Hello, y'all. How's it going? It's Friday, and that means it's time for another viewer level stream on a Friday, where I play people's viewer levels. People, specifically viewers, who have levels and have submitted them. That's pretty straightforward. We do this every week, and I explain it every week. It's been a nice week. Last stream I did was on Sunday, so, you know, I had a nice, relaxing 4 days without a stream. That was nice. Hope you all had a good week. I'll say, the week was good. Week was good. Slept a lot. There was some weird weather in the middle of the week. The sky was brown here in, North Texas, so that was interesting. I don't know what the deal with that is, but it seems to have gone away, so that's good. Upshot was just don't go outside on Wednesday, I guess. That's fine. Wasn't going to anyway. That's my don't go outside day. You know, my work from home day as it is. That's all fine. That's all fine. What's my favorite kind of levels? Any sort you like, but I tend to skew more towards the traditional stuff myself. But if you got Kaizo, if you got a puzzle level, if you got a troll level, whatever you want to give me, I'm cool with it. Why was the sky that way? I still don't know. I've heard there were tornadoes in Irving, which kind of makes me go what the fuck? I've never heard of a tornado actually being close to me, despite I think sometimes this area is called the Tornado Valley or Tornado Alley. I've never seen a tornado be anywhere near me though, so, you know, despite its name, it's been kind of overblown most of my life. I don't know, what the fuck? It's just a thing where you look out the office window in the middle of the Tuesday and go what the fuck? The sky's the wrong color. It's supposed to be blue. Why is it brown? Gotta get the fuck home. Pokemon Direct was good. It was fine. I'll say, before we get into it, one card before we begin. I live in Texas, North Texas. Plano, specifically. One card. Last Sunday, I had a, stream for the third Twitch affiliate anniversary. And I would like to call out to some other milestones while that's still on the mind. Specifically two things. First off, the YouTube just passed 400 subscribers. That's a nice round number. That's a nice big one. Shout out to the YouTube. Happy to see that number go up and hope it continues to go up into the future. Meanwhile, the Twitch is sitting up around, and this is true. I don't know why I need to say this is true. I just like that television show with the guy who says, and this is true. 904 on the Twitch side as far as followers go. That's also a nice round number. Approaching another nice round number. Both of those are 100 short of a, thanks for the follow, Killer GG. Killin' GG? Thank you. Killin' GG, that's right. Both of those are 100 short of, the actual big round milestone number, you know, of 1,000 or 500, but they're still good numbers, and I'm still happy to see more and more, see that number go up as time passes. That's it, though. Let's, no further ado. Also, I'll say that, I've made no progress on the level. I've not even changed anything practically since the last time I was on stream last week. I moved this guy up to make it less chaotic and turned it into a blue pipe, which people were saying I probably should do, and it seems like a more balanced boss. I'll just play it out real fast. Oh, I didn't give myself any power-up. You're probably gonna have a power-up when you get here, but
Oh no!
You know, you hit the block enough times, That gives you some pows that you can throw around, and you could use them to both deal with the Bowser and also the Goombas coming at you. And then you just finish the level from there, you know, it's not a big deal. I gotta figure out some way to make it so Bowser doesn't do that. That ain't right that Bowser is popping up during that last segment. I don't know. Is this wall too thin? I don't know. Maybe this wall is too thin. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'll test that more until it works properly, consistently, whatever. Maybe also a little bit of... Maybe add a switch block? A switch block? You mean like... What do you mean a switch block? Like... Oh, maybe like a, the on-off blinking blocks, maybe. One wall is enough for scroll stop? Yeah, it should be. Maybe like blinking blocks? Switch blocks, the gimmick is already that you have to switch the on-off, so it can't be, like, part of the battle otherwise. But I think this is a good, nice, quick boss, and I'm hoping for a nice, like, fun little finale. And I need to build up the room right before that. You should have a short time to throw the pals, and then it switches back on-off. I don't want it to be longer, necessarily. I like the length that it is. I like it to be a quick boss. You know, the comparison that I would put is, like, K. Rool Fight 2 in DKC 2, you know? Just, once you basically can hit him, it's basically over. That's my plan. That's my design for this. And, you know, yeah. Okay, that's coming a ways. That's coming a ways. Well, let's go into the viewer levels. The viewer levels of tonight. Let's get this started. Let's get this going. It's viewer levels proper, starting with 06 Eyes level, who is here. Let me explain how this works for those who are new, those who need a refresher. If you are here when your level comes up, I will give you the full time of day. That is to say 12 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, I will still play the level, but I will do so in very nearly but not quite sudden death, wherein I will only have 2 tries refreshing at checkpoints to beat the level. That is my compromise between playing more levels and prioritizing the people who are present and ready to go, which is important. Playing more levels, conversely, is fun. I don't know if you know this. It's fun to play more levels. I'm not telling anyone anything they don't already know. It's fun to play more levels. Yes. Tons of space because of that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just a matter of like where that Bowser is positioned. This level looks easy by the clear rates. Let's do it. What the fuck? I'm standing on a tree. I know what you did. I can tell. You put the gray mushroom things behind the tree so that we can stand on the tree. That's pretty cool. Regardless, God, I want to see a whole level now where it's just, yeah, trees you can stand on. What the fuck? What'll they think of next? I know, it's, from an outsider's point of view, who doesn't play Mario Maker 2, like, 5 hours a week, thousands of hours in total, it doesn't seem like trees that you can stand on / bounce off sound like that big of a deal, but they're kind of unprecedented. Well, you can make trees out of other things and stand on those. You know what I mean. They're weird. I like them. You may use that tree check, says Shard. Please. I mean, you know, I can't really say that's not my place. It's not my tree gimmick. You know, it's 06 Eyes. Right? Yes. It's 06 Eyes, but, I bet 06 Eye would be cool, whatever. I'll say I want to do it. I definitely want to make a level that's just like hits below the trees and you know, semi-solid trees and stuff. I want to do a level that's like Ropey Rampage DKC2 with those trees. You know, Ropey Rampage has trees that you stand on. I mean, I guess Orangutan Gang more so has those, but you know, more trees that you stand on. That's good. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. Hell fucking yeah. Hop Chop Grotto. What's the name of that one? Well, I'll be. I'm hitting complete. I'm hitting, one. Bringing up the next one by Countess Timpani. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention two of the other gimmicks of the stream, of the channel up front. One is that, when we have tries left, at any point we have tries, whether it's, 5 last tries, lightning round, or sudden death, anyone can do an instant refresh. Any subscriber, any Twitch subscriber, can do an instant refresh to get us back up to 7, including bonus heads. Also, a subscriber can at any point, and as an alternative to the instant refresh, to the Express Pass, which will put them at the front of the line for levels, but with 3 life maximum, rather than the 12-minute timer or the lightning round gimmick deal thing. Understand? Understand, yes. We all understand. It's good to spell that out every stream, just for the record. They're good incentives. Countess Timpani, go ahead and confirm. Has Countess Timpani said anything in a minute? Oh, I also need to make sure that my mouse cursor is in the YouTube chat. Countess Timpani, go ahead and confirm. Countess Timpani was there you go. RIP. Also, let's do a card. I do these cards between levels, basically. Let's do one. Hey, you hear about Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 getting announced? Kind of the big news of the week. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, something that, you know, after 1+2 was a huge success, everyone was really disheartened to hear that, like, Activision, in its infinite wisdom, decide to not to continue the remix to 3+4. They finally came out and announced it. It leaked, slightly early, and then they pretty much, like, said, like, yeah, we're gonna announce it on 3/4, you know, March 4th. And they did that, and it's pretty much what everyone is expecting. It has some new maps, it has some new stuff, some new skaters and crap. I'll say there is one thing that I saw about that sort of bums me out, which is that they have said, like, yeah, in terms of, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4, that was a game that originally had, like, an open world mission type structure rather than the 2-minute timer and the list of objectives. It had, like, a new structure that ended up being the norm for, like, Thug 1+2 in a way, Thaw in a way, Project 8 in a way. Ended up kind of being the way forward after Pro Skater 3. But they're not going to do that. They're just going to make it work like Pro Skater 3 and, you know, any of the original missions, exploration, all that is going to be, like, entirely absent, which I, for one, think is a huge fucking bummer, you know? I mean, I don't know, what the fuck? If the idea is that you're remaking a game, and you don't remake the campaign, you make it a completely different game. What the fuck? What kind of remake is that, even? I mean, I would say, like, of course, you know, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, there shouldn't be that traditional 2-minute timer mode. I'd say, like, well, I'm pretty sure most of those games had the 2-minute timer mode in addition to the open exploration mode. But like, you know, honestly, if I were to say one thing, I'd say, like, it'd be better if it had the open campaign mode, and also it put it into 3 as well. You know, had both the traditional Pro Skater mode and also the newfangled mode from 4. Just, like, have both of them and have them work on every map, including the new ones, including the ones from 3. That's how I would ask for it. I don't know, though. It's kind of a whole deal, you know. Maybe we should just be grateful that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4 is coming. Let's put the timer on the clock. Let's start the timer. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck is... Okay. Okay. I get it. I jump off springs. It's just a little bit precise. Just a little bit precise. Ah! We'll get it. We have 12 minutes. What's up with Tony Hawk? Tony Hawk rules. I love Tony Hawk. I'll say, though, I am in the camp that says, like, you know, Thug 2, Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, Project 8. Those games aren't mistakes. Thank you for the Twitch follow. Emote. I'm not Kim. Hey, how you doing? I'm of the camp that says those weren't mistakes. I'm of the camp that says those games were damn good. In fact, I think I'll say, like, Pro Skater 3. I love Pro Skater 3. Oh, if you're wondering what does 3+4 mean, it's pretty straightforward. It's a remake of Pro Skater 3 and Pro Skater 4. Though, it doesn't actually include the main story mode that Pro Skater 4, like, traded on. Pro Skater 4 was a weird one in that it gave up the, like, Tony Hawk timed mode in exchange for, like, a brand new mode where you ran around and got missions from people. And you did them, like, one at a time. Which I thought was a little... I'll be fair, I did think at the time it was a little half-baked. Until, like, Tony Hawk's Underground came out, and they sort of perfected that formula. I thought it was a little bit like, okay, well, try again next year. And they tried again next year, and they did it really well. My big thoughts coming out of this is like, man... with that news specifically, is like, man, what are they gonna do with Thug, are they gonna do Thug 1+2 in a couple years? Or would they look at that and go like, yeah, we want to just do the 2-minute timer thing. We don't want to do, like, anything ambitious. You know, the thing is, not only were those more ambitious games, like, critically slightly panned by the, people who really loved the first couple, they were also harder to make. So, you know... like, if you're talking just like, okay, let's take 1+2 and change out the maps for new maps, it's like, that we can do. That's easy. But you're talking like implementing a whole quest giver system, a whole story component, bring in like voice actors to like do dialogue and story and stuff and be like, hey, it's me, it's Tony Hawk, I'm here to bring you on your underground adventure. That's a whole deal. Also, Bam Margera is canceled, so, and not on speaking terms with anyone anymore, so, like, Thug 2 is gonna have to change. You know, originally the plot of Tony Hawk's Underground 2 was that, Bam Margera and Tony Hawk were like engaged in a Jackass-style feud, and like ain't no one talking to Bam Margera. We're doing good. How long is this? My God. My God. Ah! We got like 40 seconds in. Oh my God. Well, maybe we'll do just as well this time. Maybe I got it down. We'll see. We'll see. Not that time, turns out. It's going good. It's going good, Corn. I'm having a great time. The key is just to not think about it too hard and just, perform. I perform well I perform well when not really thinking about it. You know, not under pressure per se, but like, what's like, is there a good term for that? A word for that? Whilst relaxing, whilst not paying attention. If you haven't played Tony Hawk's fucking great. Shit, you know, it's been so long since Tony Hawk was good, it's hard to give a recommendation. I guess just go play 1+2. 1+2 is probably like the best jumping on point, and I think it's on Switch. I think I heard it's on Switch, and is like not bad performance-wise. I'm not sure about that. That's always something you have to take with a grain of salt. If you have another console, you know, maybe pick up the other console version. It would be my recommendation. What's the world record? Is a minute 20. The timer is for a minute 40. So we have about 20 seconds wiggle room based on the record anyway. Oh boy. So how y'all doing? I'm really excited for Tony Hawk, you know, issues aside, structure loss aside, I'm excited to play those levels, and like, you know, I'll say like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 was always my Pro Skater, you know, the one that I owned. I didn't own 1, I didn't own 2, I didn't own 4. It wasn't until Underground, Underground 2, Thaw, and Project 8 until the ones that I actually, owned. So, you know, I'm really hopeful that they keep going, you know, that Thug 1+2 comes out, and they make it good and proper, you know, that they actually, like, make it a remake and not just say, like, oh, we're reinventing this game as just classic only. And it's just like, what the fuck? It already had, both these games already had classic modes built in. This is, I mean, I guess I'll say they would be packaging 2 games together, Thug 1 and Thug 2, but they would also be only packaging, like, a quarter of each game. So, you know, go grab a GameCube and a copy of Thug 1 and 2, I guess would be my recommendation. Everyone should have a GameCube, honestly. That's, just always going to be a good idea. I mean, I guess, how valuable is a GameCube right now? Right now, there's no other way to play Sunshine unless you bought All-Star Collection. Dolphin emulator is better? Oh yeah, you can just use an emulator. True, true. I love my physical GameCube. I love my physical GameCube. You know, what the fuck? Wouldn't leave home without it? That's not a phrase applicable to this, situation. I love my physical GameCube. I'm glad I have one. How about that? And, you know, I'm glad of all the games that I can play physically on it. Star Fox Adventures. There's a game that's not on, not on any re-release yet. I'm really curious, man. I hope with the Switch 2. Here's my quick Switch 2. Well, it's, you know, you might be able to guess what I'm about to say. Put GameCube Online together, please. Please, please, please. Really want that GameCube Online. Put a big enough hard drive thing on the Switch 2, and maybe, like, support big enough, like, cards such that you could do GameCube Online and not break the bank as far as storage space goes. What they should do is do GameCube Online and just have a thing that's like, hey, what do you want to install? You want to install everything and take up like 10, 20 gigs? You know, 100 gigs or so? Yeah, sure, be our guest. But if you want to just install a subset, that would also be fine. I'm sure there's some that would say, like, without the ability to install everything, it's not as charming. But I don't know, I think that some sacrifices must be made. GameCube Online, Wii Online, it's time. It's time for both of those. I guess the question then we gotta ask is like, okay, well look. Do you really think they're going to give up the ability to port GameCube games? And I'm just gonna say yes, they're going to do that because they're nice people, and it just makes sense. Also, it'll bolster the N64 expansion, the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack thing. You know, it'll make that a little more reasonable, and a little more like, oh yeah, that's just makes sense. Yeah, you get GameCube games, you get Wii games. Who could complain about that? I hope that Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Adventure 2 will come to Switch 2 through, like, you know, online program. Dreamcast Online, you think they'd do Dreamcast Online? They could just stick to GameCube and just use the ports, because there were ports of all that crap. Imagine if they did a third deal and was like, oh, also Xbox Online. We get some Xbox games in on this. You know, similar to how Genesis Online already is. That's a thought. 2% chance. I don't think we'll see Xbox Online on Nintendo Switch online service. Possible, but I have my doubts. Okay, get that down. Whoopsie daisy. Wrong button. Trying to think what the end timer button is. There we go. 5 last tries. You know what I'm realizing right now? I've been kind of looking for a way to simplify my Stream Deck setup so I could get more buttons on there for reasons. You know, sometimes I need more button functions. I could put end timer and the thing that gets the heads to go away together. Unless, well, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's a possibility. Let's do it. 5 last tries. Let's go. Unless it ever makes sense to have a timer during sudden death, which, you know, I do reserve the right to do for getting over at style levels, but I have traditionally not employed. One-time purchase, you don't see a problem. If it ain't in a one-time purchase, you don't see a problem with emulation. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can't purchase anymore. For sure. I personally don't see a problem with it if I already own it. You know, I own the damn thing. I could bring up the copy. It's my own, you know, personal dump. I guess all dumps are personal dumps. It's a dump in a different context. different context of dump. Sometimes words have multiple meanings. I assure you, every dump is a personal dump. Damn it! Thank you for the level, Countess Timpani. That was a whole ordeal we have witnessed here today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me actually hit the correct button. Now it wasn't completed. Now we can bring up the next one. Beautiful, beautiful. The next level is up. You can submit whatever. Get that in there. Hell yeah. I'm excited for Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk's 1+2 was the best the series has been in a minute. I hope that they make new games and they can kind of return to some of those. I would honestly like the second coming of Project 8. Even though I'm pretty sure, well, I guess they made the second coming of Project 8, you know, the Proving Grounds, and I didn't buy it, so, I guess part of that is on me. Part of that is on me. Whatever. King Chaos, please confirm. I don't know that King Chaos has chatted in a minute. I'm gonna put this in chat so that King Chaos knows. Oh, Chart already did the current. Well, you have to do the current anyway for the Twitch people. You understand. It's fine, it's cool. Hey, whatever. Here's another card. Did you see that Mario Picross and DK94 are out on Game Boy Online? Yes, yes, those two just came to Nintendo Switch Online. It's good. Mind me real fast. This one. Okay, yes, that is. I forgot what my images were today. I wasn't sure if this was this one or relating to one of the later ones, but yeah, no. Mario's Picross and Donkey Kong 94. Two games that people really love, but I have never played before, actually. Good updates, sure. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong 94 is one that people are really goddamn fond of, and people talked about a lot. I've heard a lot of, I will play your most recent. Okay, cool. King Chaos is here. I heard a lot of people saying a lot of shit about Donkey Kong over the years, like, oh yeah, it's like low-key great. And I played like a world of it. First off, for the first world, it's like a remake of Donkey Kong, the arcade game, and then it goes in a completely other direction, which, you know, honestly, like, I didn't know what to expect, and then I got into it, and yo, it is just straight up Mario versus Donkey Kong, like the first half of it before the minis get involved, and that's pretty good. Meanwhile, Mario's Picross is like a less good version of Picross DS, which, by the way, is peak. Picross DS is like peak DS, one of the best DS games. Mario's Picross is like fine. It's like a perfectly good Picross game, and if you've never played Picross, you should check out Picross. You should play some Picross games. You should play Picross DS, and also probably Picross 3D and Picross 3D 2. There's also a number of them on the eShop, which are, I am told, fine. But if you want to just try it, I guess, hey, Mario's Picross is there. It's sort of the first Picross game. And, you know, for that, I salute it. I also played a bit of it, and it seems good. Seems good. I'll probably play these games a bunch off stream just because, you know, it's good to have something that you can just play without thinking too much of it. Without thinking too much about it. Acorn. I mean, I guess I'll say Picross DS is a puzzle game where you have to solve puzzles and figure them out, but, you know, once you know the logic, it's like, okay, you can kind of, like, follow the chain of logic all the way it goes and figure it out. You know, I don't know I need to think that heavily about it. I can do it while watching stuff for sure. Similarly, Donkey Kong 94, like Mario vs. Donkey Kong, is a bit of a puzzle platformer that does involve some thoughts. You know, you gotta think about things a little, but it's also just like not that difficult. Not that difficult. You missed Pokemon Shuffle, says Shard. Which one was that? Is that a Pokemon Shuffle? I don't remember that one particularly. Is that like a puzzle game version of Pokemon? Similar to Mario Cross, I guess. Maybe that's also Picross, Pokemon Shuffle. I also never played that one. Nor do I know, like, what its deal is, honestly. I hope they continue adding games, and, you know, in this period between, like, now and the Nintendo Switch 2 getting revealed, there is some primo time to add, like, some quality, online games, you know, and Switch Online games. If I had any requests, I'd say, like, well, Donkey Kong 64, Diddy Kong Racing, those two are two that I would really like to have on the online service. It was Pokemon Picross? I don't know Pokemon Picross. Is that a GBA game? A Game Boy game? Wow, okay. News to me. I'd like to see those two rare games, and we've already gotten plenty of rare games, so it's not like, those would be off the table. Oh, I forgot to set the timer. Whoops. This will be fine. This is a traditional ass level. There's no way we would have ran out of time anyhow. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey. They were free on 3DS, I think. Ah, okay. That sort of eShop era just sort of, has a lot of forgettable type stuff. This is cool. An ice snake block. Bait. Oh god. I think I could have saved that. Maybe. But then I didn't. F indeed, yes.
Oh no!
Shuffle was on mobile too. Oh, that's cool. There's not been enough Nintendo games on mobile phones, I'll say. That initiative, I think it was backed off too soon. Oh, Express Pass from Timpani. Okay, I will put you, let me move you to the top of the thing. There you go. You will be next. Excellent.
Oh no!
Whenever that is, you know, it might be 10 minutes from now. At this fucking rate. That is a subscriber incentive. 06i wants right after that. Okay. Express passes will be taken in the order they are received. So, you know, please understand. We'll see some.
Oh no!
What other games would be good in Nintendo 64 Online? Well, obviously Glover is going to be ported directly, so that's out. There will not be Glover on N64 Online. I think it'd be fun if the really bad games were ported onto N64 Online. They should put Superman 64 onto N64 Online, just so that we can all find out how bad it is.
Oh no!
Be less careless, be less careless. If I can keep that mushroom, I would be happy. Part of me just wants to keep the mushroom and not lose it. And it's not hard to do, so you know, let's do that. See, it's easy. How have I not done this before? Realistically, as far as good games, they kind of have most of them. You know, most of the N64 ones, at least. Is there an obvious Game Boy Advance game they don't have yet? Let's see. They got Minish Cap, right? They could do the ports of DKC 1, 2, and 3 on Game Boy Advance. That would be, well, that'd be cool. It wouldn't be, like, useful, but I would think it a good thing just for, like, all... Those games are cool curiosities, and people should be able to play them. Those ports. What other Game Boy Advance games are there left? Well, I'm sure there's a million, like, third-party games. You know, it'd be fun if they did, You know, it'd be fun if they did, Okay, he's moving over there. You know, it'd be fun if they did, Let me, hey, Storm Trippin'. I already talked about, Tony Hawk 3+4. Tony Hawk 3+4. Pretty exciting. Lack of story missions in 4 aside, which I think is kind of a shame, and, do a kickflip? Do a kickflip, says Storm Trippin'. Interesting request. There you go. You're welcome. This is very cumbersome of a thing to do for a dumb joke. I was hoping that you would ask me to do that, Storm Trippin'. I came prepared to oblige. Okay, cool. We're back. Okay, I came prepared to oblige, Storm Trippin'. Did you expect that? No way you expected that. I expected that. Oh, guys, there's 5 subs from Storm Trippin'. You're welcome. I'm welcome. Got that money. UC King Chaos, Blue, Tony with the Twitch boy, Cool D. Bunch of people got them. Good shit. That's good. That's good as hell. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Kickflip done! That's right, more people can use the Express Pass. Or the Instant Refresh, remember. You get your choice of that. Good shit. Let me hit End Timer. And hit Complete. Good stuff, King Chaos. Timpani with an Express Pass level right now, which means that we have 3 tries to do it. Let's punch that in real lickety quick, and we can continue talking about, like, hey, seriously though, are there any Game Boy Advance games that aren't on, well, actually, now that I say that, you gotta get the Pokemon games on there. It'd be really nice if Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, and Ruby, Sapphire came on Nintendo Switch Online. You think that'll happen? I hope that'll happen. That's gonna be big whenever they drop that. King of Swing, the Donkey Kong game where you like swing with the shoulder buttons. It's cool. They did a virtual console version. Yeah, I think I remember, like, yeah, they put out Yellow on 3DS, didn't they? I don't remember if it was on Wii U virtual console as well, if it was just like the handheld version. Yep, 3DS. Yeah. They should. That's probably the biggest. I say that's probably the biggest. Pokemon is like the biggest. Would I replay Ruby Sapphire given it on Switch Online? You know, I think I would. I've never replayed. I don't think I've ever replayed a Pokemon game on account of they're always like, hey, here's your one file, and that's it. You know, but if you give me a free copy that comes with a new file, you know, like, oh shit, I'll take it. Don't forget the Chance to Luigi. Oh, I didn't see that. Good looking out with the subscriptions. That sort of flew under the radar, killer. I apologize. Let me change to my boy Luigi here. Okay. And let me reset so I can reset myself. Okay. That sub was a big deal. It is. Every subscription is a big deal. I liked the Ruby Sapphire. Ruby Sapphire was like my first proper mainline Pokemon game. We are not doing well. Here we go. Fuck! Okay, well. That was the third try. Thank you, Timpani, for the level. I hope to have another crack at it eventually. I'll say, as a note for anyone watching, instant refresh can be used by any subscriber, and it can be used once a stream in lieu of an express pass, and even on someone else's level, coincidentally. So if anyone wanted to see 7 more tries who was a Twitch subscriber, they could make it happen. But, you know. What are you gonna do? You really need a better method of crossing the swamp than this. Please do not use instant refresh on my level, says Countess Timpani. Shit, fuck. Ah. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go to the next one. Thank you for the level. That went really quickly. Let me say, 06I also with another, oh, my eyes are all tired today. Oh my god, 06I with another Express Pass doodle. With another Express Pass redemption here. Are there any N64 games that y'all really want on N64 Online? I mean, I'll say for my part, the two that come to mind are like, well, I want Glover on there. They're not going to do that because they want to pay. They want us to pay full price for it. And I also think that Rocket Robot on Wheels should be on there, but Sony owns, you know, Sucker Punch is the one who developed that, and they're now owned by Sony, so, you know, liked levels? Okay. You got it. Oh, cool, they go in order. Interesting. Wow, okay, so this is a super world made up of a bunch of other people's levels. This is gonna pay dividends, like, if you submit this, like, 58 times. You say there's 58 levels? Well, that's just lovely. Look forward to seeing a lot of this in the future, I reckon. We finished your last super world last time, right? So, yeah, this makes sense as a next one. Very nicely sourced, 06I. And who knows, perhaps you contributed to it. It's cool if you didn't, though. I had a feeling that there might be a guy in one of those pipes. This one is very, very like traditional feeling. Has a very like Mario Brothers 3 feel to it. You want to make a on-off level for Super Discord Bros 7? I've not heard about it. I've not heard of that. Hope that you do make that thing for that collab. I should hear about more collabs. What was I saying? N64 games. Trying to think. What else is big? They put Pokemon Snap on there, right? And Pokemon Stadium. Did they put Pokemon Stadium 2 on there? I think they did. But don't quote me on that. Yes, okay. What's missing at this point? Hey, Barnstormer. What's up, what's up? I think as far as what's missing goes, what comes to mind would be like, thank you for the level. What comes to mind would be like, as far as what's missing, trying to think. Bye, buddy! The 3D DK game. Yes, DK64, Diddy Kong Racing, maybe a couple other rare games as well. Very good, we did it in one. Fantastic. Good shit, 06i. Hey, Rock Party, what's up? Let me hit complete and we'll bring up the next one, which will not be Express Pass this time. This one is Killer's Level. There's probably a few more that I could think of, but I'm not thinking of it. Let me get this out of the way and pull up another card. Hey, did you hear about that Acclaim nudes? Actually, there's not that much to say about it. Acclaim is back from the dead. Acclaim is a publisher from like the N64 era that made some bad games, mostly. What's like the best Acclaim game, honestly? I know that like, I think Extreme G and Iggy's Wrecking Balls have the Acclaim logo in N64 Online, so there's actually kind of a surprising amount of Acclaim games on N64 Online. I'm guessing that because they could get them for very, very cheap. But, like, it's back from the dead. And Jeff Jarrett is, the pro wrestler, is involved somehow. That's just interesting. I have nothing else to add. Honestly, I considered, like, cutting this card because I was just looking at it and going, like, man, better news came out and happened in the time this week since that, news hits. You know, this is sort of no longer the talk of the town. You know, the people at Acclaim, the new Acclaim, must be looking at their shit and going like, oh, fuck, we're already yesterday's news? It hasn't even been a week and we're yesterday's news? Fuck. Yeah, no one's champing at the bit for fucking Iggy's Wrecking Ball 2. What the fuck did Acclaim do? Let's see. Let's, honestly now. Acclaim. Well, there's a dictionary definition, but also, yeah, they're a studio and they just came back and Jeff Jarrett, Acclaim Games. This is not the one. Where the fuck is the actual Acclaim? Oh, Acclaim Entertainment. Hello, Pam Bishop. What's up? What the fuck did Acclaim put out? Honestly. Games published. Some crap I never heard of on the NES and Game Boy. including some licensed games. The Simpsons Bart versus the Super Mutants, infamously bad game. That's cool. Bill and Ted, sure. Another couple Simpsons games. Beetlejuice, Super Smash TV. Okay, that's one people like, right? People like Smash TV. People probably like Super Smash TV. A lot of Simpsons game in this lineup. A lot of Simpsons game in this lineup. Seriously though, where's like a good one? Oh, they published a Mortal Kombat. Well, there you go. Well, there's already a company that does that. Yeah, it kind of looks like they just made a lot of fucking licensed games. Did anyone shed a tear when they, when they like, vanished from the face of the earth? I can't even see, like... Nothing here is, like, jumping out as, like, good. Turok, Bust a Move. Okay, Bust a Move. Those games are good. I bet you they didn't make them originally. They just sort of published them. There is an Extreme G2? Okay, there's an Extreme G2 that already exists. Well, what the fuck? I guess there were people clamoring for Extreme G2. Well, I don't know if it was a success, but I guess Extreme G1 was enough of a success that they made another one. Hey, there's Chef's Love Shack. Those are, I don't know if those are really like, I guess from the, like, Simpsons games, they branched out into, South Park games. That's interesting. Mary-Kate and Ashley. Oh boy. Oh boy. What was the last game they put out? Ooh, Ed, Edd and Eddy. I bet that was good. The Powerpuff Girls. Creed, Nine Dragons, Showdown, Legends of Wrestling. I don't think I saw a single good game that I would, like, want to play in that lineup. Is there any place that says here, like, their most notable games? They published some games that didn't have publishers in America at the time, like Bust a Move. Well, that doesn't count. I don't know you can count that. Honestly. WrestleMania. Okay, yeah, you got the WrestleMania license in the N64 era. That's probably like their biggest claim to fame there. Whatever. Let's play this level. Ed, Edd and Eddy is a good show. I agree. That was my favorite show as a kid. Oh, I remember this level being difficult last week. I think we'll be able to get through it though this time, now that we have 12 minutes. I remember when I was a kid, there was like a, I was like in elementary school, middle school, whatever the fuck it was. Probably elementary school. Probably like late elementary school. I remember like there being a time. Oh, I don't think this is hard. This is just a little bit, there's no ground there. Just requires a little bit of patience. And also the ability to see where ground is and to jump over it. I'm thinking this won't be a problem. We'll skate right through it in the time that we have. Anyway. Oh. Anyway, I'm not gonna die again, so, you know, we're gonna do it, but good. Yippee. See? Unscathed. There's some cool, like, dodging of business here. Also, by the way. See, unscathed! And we have a mushroom now. There's no way that we would be scathed. Now. What I was saying before my anecdote got, like, cut off by, like, some stuff that will probably make a really good YouTube short in a couple, whenever I get to it. Some funny stuff happened. As what I was gonna say is that, when I was a kid, I remember there was a time where, like, everyone in class was asked, like, okay, what's your favorite show? And I said, like, oh, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. And, everyone else's answer was like, oh, I don't know, like Friends or something, you know, something live action, not a cartoon. That was probably like the first point at which I started feeling the social pressure to be like, oh, should I not be admitting that I watch Cartoon Network still? I was probably like 10 or some shit, you know, it's like, y'all probably remember what that's like. Then 20 years later, you know, 15 years later, I watched, I watched Steven Universe and had a great time and, you know, was a full-blown adult at that time, and it was cool. You know, something about that peer pressure, you know, it makes you think crazy things like, oh, can I not watch Ed and Eddie anymore? Cartoons are the best, yeah, totally. Well, a lot of them are. It wasn't until, like, around the time of, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends that I stopped, like, watching cartoons on the regular, though. Like, before that, I was definitely, like, still keeping up with the crap. Keeping up with every, you know, all the shows on Cartoon Network and stuff. You know, at the time, I really got the impression was, like, I was one of the last ones out. But, you know, I remember this jump being hellish. I feel like now I've, you know, it's become clear that, like, you know, that might have been true, but also there was some amount of people who never got out. And, you know, more power to them. I guess I'll say. More power to them, just, like, staying with it. And, Courage the Cowardly Dog? Hell yeah, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. There's a lot of cartoons I haven't watched in like 20 years, honestly, now that I'm talking about them again. Courage the Cowardly Dog, Ed, Ed, and Eddie, yeah. Honestly, like SpongeBob, a lot of shows that I haven't watched in 20 years. I should probably consider watching them. What the fuck is... Well, I didn't need to fucking drop into a goddamn pit there, but those fireballs spawned weird there. Spawned weird there. Return the slab or suffer my curse. That's Courage the Cowardly Dog, I bet. I have a strong memory of Courage the Cowardly Dog. So, you know... What shows would y'all rewatch, given, like, now that I'm, like, going down this train of thought, like, I guess the other question is, like, how many of them are available? You know, like, I think last I checked, does HBO Max not have Steven Universe anymore? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Streaming services used to be good, goddammit. Now, even if there's no reason for them not to have the stuff, they'll just not have the stuff. You know, when Netflix lost Buffy the Vampire Slayer, you understood it. It's like, okay, yeah, the people who own Buffy the Vampire Slayer believe that they can make their own streaming service. And, you know, they were wrong, but they're not going to admit it now. Meanwhile, like, Steven Universe and a bunch of shit from, like, Cartoon Network days just, like, disappeared off the face of the earth because, you know, HBO is an evil company. Time Warner is evil. And, they wanted a tax break. Oh yeah, I love Buffy as well. You know, I think, I don't know if I said this before, but I was thinking the other day, god damn it. I was thinking the other day that Serenity, the Firefly movie, that might be one of my favorite movies. And, like, just textbook perfect movie in my book. Honestly. Like, the textbook definition of a movie that could not be executed better. good action, good mystery, and like a bit of an interesting like anti-government message. There's some weird stuff in there in Firefly in general if you like you know, read into the you know Civil War analogy of it, you know, like, okay, well, you know, the South will rise again. Okay, well, so long as it's not like slavery related, I guess it's cool. But you know, it's sort of a type thing, you know? But if you can't ignore that, it's a very fun show that got cut off way too soon, and then the movie was just like, you know, I think like bar none one of the best revivals ever, if it could be considered a revival. You know, I mean, certainly it got canceled, and certainly like you wouldn't expect it to get a movie, so I would consider Serenity to be a revival. Buffy was great, yeah. I should rewatch Buffy sometime, like in full. Buffy is just one of those shows that's very easy to watch episode after episode after episode of. Damn good television. Kablamo indeed, porn. Ooh, 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 ooh. That didn't have to be it, but it was. That jump is difficult. I don't think I would rewatch the Powerpuff Girls. I would rewatch Samurai Jack. I think I did rewatch Samurai Jack, actually, relatively, like maybe 10 years ago, actually. I think I watched the show and then I watched the, like, ending, because at the time where I dropped off, it didn't have an ending, and, you know, that was another revival situation, and honestly, a successful revival as well. Samurai Jack, you know, getting an actual ending. You know, I don't know at the time you would ever expect that to happen. Powerpuff Girls? Yeah, I watched the Powerpuff Girls. Was there anything like Nickelodeon that I would go back to? Was SpongeBob, I guess? I guess I'll say I do have a nephew now. Maybe nephew will, you know, want to watch these shows. And maybe I'll watch it when he's watching it, you know, if he's like, you know, eventually of the age where he actually, you know, can talk and watch things with like, context to it. The original was good, but the reboots were not. Oh yeah, I would watch the original. Ren and Stimpy? Ooh, yeah, I loved Ren and Stimpy when it was on. I also wonder if it would hold up. Who fucking knows? I bet it does. I'm gonna say Ren and Stimpy probably holds up. What else was good? I was never a big Hey Arnold fan. Never a big Hey Arnold fan. Watched it because it was on. I would not rewatch that. I would not revisit that. Hey Arnold, ooh, fuck off. Remember that other show with Skeeter? What the fuck is that show with Skeeter? You remember Skeeter? Doug, it's Doug. That's what I'm thinking of. Remember Doug? I would not rewatch Doug. Doug was kind of, you know, I was never that big a fan of it in the first place. That's cool. Corn is good for you. You know, I guess I should, you know, It's always good if you tell your friends about me. You know, I'm kind of reminded of the Arrested Development episode, Save Our Blutes. You know, obviously I'm not in a save your blutes situation. I'm doing alright. But, you know, for context, for anyone who doesn't know, Arrested Development is a sitcom that, was sort of at the verge of cancellation at the end of its 3rd season, and they did a very meta episode where, the plot of the episode was like, okay, we're going to do a fundraiser for our, you know, for our family business. You know, and then they said, like, oh, you know, it doesn't feel good to, you know, have to come... It's come to begging, and that doesn't feel good. But sometimes it's the only way to stay in the game. And then the narrator says, please tell your friends about this show. The episode is also filled with some wonderful meta-humor, like, one character saying to the other character, like, you know, like, oh, the, home builders organization, they're not gonna want us. And the other character goes like, yes, the HBO isn't gonna want us, that's true. Good jokes. Well, I think it's showtime. I think we gotta put on a show. I think about, Arrested Development probably more than most people. Probably more than most people. There's always money in the banana stand? Yes, that is a good bit from, the 2nd episode. Watch Arrested Development, the first 3 seasons, and then you can stop. You think you made his level the thumbnail, actually? Oh, okay. The McDonald's level? Oh, I remember that one. Yes, the McDonald's level was in a thumbnail. I remember. Yes, that stream did have a big McDonald's logo and Mario on it. I just thought that was funny. We're out of time. We got 5 more lives here. Maybe we should, just move on and, you know, this level is optional and crap. Maybe we should do a level that is not optional. What other fucking shows for kids are cool and good that I would... You know, I never watched Adventure Time. I should probably watch Adventure Time. That should probably be... You know, that's a show that people talk about in the same breath as, like, Steven Universe, as, like, shows that anyone can and should enjoy, even, like, if they are adults. Ooh, maybe we'll be able to get... If we can save our mushroom... Oh, look at all these tight spaces. Okay. We have 5 last tries, but this looks like it'll be one, and I can just give up my mushroom here. Please tell me we go through the door and the exit is over here. What the fuck? Oh! Okay. I panicked! I didn't know what to... There's no auto scroll here. I know there's no auto scroll here, but I saw the screen scroll and I thought, like, oh no, I gotta move! Oh well. Looney Tunes! Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with Looney Tunes. That's just a classic series. I like the Tiny Toons as well. Animaniacs! Worth mentioning Animaniacs. You bet your ass I love the Animaniacs. Yeah, shit. I probably haven't... Well, I'm sure I thought about Animaniacs when I saw some fucking Animaniacs meme at some point, you know, but I haven't seen Animaniacs, memes aside, in, 20 years. Tiny Toons was better than Looney Tunes? I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but that might be true. Certainly, it's not just because Tiny Toons came out when I was a kid, and Looney Tunes was like 30, 40 years before. No, it's definitely, relatively better. That fucking jump! What else was there? Jimmy Neutron? Jimmy Neutron was okay. Please, name shows from the less problematic. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it came out at a better time for that. Hello Nurse is fun though. Mario Odyssey is my favorite Mario game. Yeah, that jump is evil. But there are also evil jumps that are like, you know, don't get the credit they deserve for being evil because they come out, you know, we get to them while we're big, so we get to lose our mushroom on them. That leaves us, weak and spongy by the time that, we get to later. I mean, obviously, I'll say I've been rewatching The Simpsons. That's different. I feel like Simpsons isn't quite just for kids, you know? I feel like Simpsons, goddammit. Just take the mushroom loss. Just take the mushroom loss. Don't make any bones about it. Oh my god, I got through with the mushroom! Oh my god! That's the first time I got through that, Potabo situation unscathed. Fuck yes. Oh my god. And now we can just what? We can proceed. Panicked, I panicked. Fuck. That looks like a lot of level. That looks like a lot of level. What we just saw in that room. I don't think we're at the end. Also, look at this Potabo situation. I'm not getting through my fucking mushroom this time. God damn it. The Tick, Freakazoid? Freakazoid was good. Wasn't that Animaniacs? The Tick, though, never watched The Tick myself, actually. That was one I missed. Batman, the show, the Batman show, was Justice League a different show than Batman? Those two. DC had some good cartoons back in the day. Teen Titans? Oh yeah, Teen Titans. Speaking of DC. We got one life left, yes. Do you skip it to make more progress? Oh, we can skip it to make more progress? I think I will not skip it. I want to get that, my lives refreshed. Also, Spider-Man was good. I don't think I watched the Spider-Man show, actually. Somehow. I watched the Spider-Man movies, loved the Spider-Man movies, you know, at least, well, the best ones. I definitely love 2. I also love the video game. X-Men? Fuck. I'll be honest, never watched X-Men. Never watched X-Men growing up. Just missed me somehow. X-Men and Spider-Man both, just like the top like Marvel shows at the time, just sort of right past me somehow. I don't know why. I don't know what channel they were on. I don't know like how I specifically missed them. Never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles neither. Oh, they were on Fox? Well, I wasn't necessarily tuning into Fox. You know, speaking of kids, that makes me think of WB Kids, and makes me think of things like Jackie Chan Adventures, and like, shout out to Jackie Chan Adventures. Jackie Chan Adventures, and they had like a number of other shows that were sort of like Pokemon, but if Pokemon was made by a Western studio. Like, they had... Christ, what was it? There was this one where they had like a bunch of spirits or something? Or like weird devices? Shaolin Showdown. I think that was like at the tail end of me watching cartoons. Shaolin Showdown. That sort of shit where it was like, oh, we'll travel around the world and collect a bunch of crap. That shit was good. You know, I'm gonna say, as a last thought, as far as like, I don't do any martial arts, no. did consider it a couple points in my life before realizing, like, this is not for me. I like a pleasant walk more than, you know, I would rather be punching less things than more things, honestly. I'm gonna say that this is not a good show, and I didn't love it, but I did watch some amount of it. Butt Ugly Martians. Does anyone remember Butt Ugly Martians? It's not a good show, but I think I watched it. It was a horrific looking 3D animated show, which was rough to look at, let me tell you. That early 3D animation, ooh boy. Let's say 8 p.m. for the lightning round, by the way. Chart is up, chart is here, perfect. TMNT 2012 was great. That was well beyond me, like, watching cartoons, even if I hadn't, like, even if I was like a TMNT person to begin with, which I wasn't. There were good cartoons. I should watch more cartoons. I guess I watch already a lot of I guess I'll say, like, I've been rewatching The Simpsons and having a great time. I guess, like, it'd be very easy to just, like, put on Courage the Cowardly Dog and go through that in much the same way. You know, put on, any one of those other shows that I just named. Kablamo makes me remember Kablam, which, fuck yeah, Kablam. Remember Kablam? Does anyone know about Kablam? Action League Now, Prometheus and Bob, what the fuck, Cheese... What the fuck, Fondue, Cheese and Fondue? He Naked, yeah, that's Action League Now. It's like a comedy variety show with a bunch of segments, like you know, like, oh, here's one about the alien that gave the caveman fire. You know, here's one about, like, this this girl. I don't know what? Cider Man? I don't know what that is. Pop Kyle. I don't know what that is. Wrestling? I don't watch wrestling. If you mean wrestling. If you mean something else, I've just never heard of that. Sidemen. Angela Anaconda? Ooh, that sounds familiar. There was some good stuff on, there was some good stuff in Kablam. Man, that's, I love that shit. Was it Cheese and Fondue? Is that the dude's name? Cheese and Fondue? Someone correct me. I was trying to remember the fucking name of Cheese and Fondue. It's like Chef and Fondue. One of the guys' name is Fondue, and his brother is kind of a miscreant, and they make fondue. Sniz and Fondue, there we go. I was trying to remember. You know what? I think I landed at Sniz, and I was like, oh, that can't be right. It can't be called Sniz and Fondue. Come on now. I guess at the time, Sniz, yeah, football? I don't know football, honestly. I guess at the time, Sniz didn't mean what it means now, you know? Does Sniz still mean what it meant, like, 10 years ago? Do people still hear Sniz and go, like, that's, yeah, I could picture that. Or they think, like, yeah, Sniz, like the guy from Sniz and Fondue. Remember Sniz and Fondue? Angry Beavers. That's not Kablam, but I should probably mention Two Angry Beavers. Very good show. Man, I could just keep on remembering cartoons. Would y'all mind if this whole stream was, remembering cartoons? Would y'all be opposed to that? Invader Zim! Oh yeah, Invader Zim was good. That's right, it is Kablam and not Kablamo. Your catchphrase is safe. Corn. Thank you for the follow, Maxwell. You know, earlier I did say the line like, something something personal dump. Every dump is a personal dump. And I think that, like, Honestly, Remember Sniz and Fondue might be the stream title, actually, somehow, over the likes of Every Dump is a Personal Dump. God damn it, who would have thought? That was such a funny phrase to say. Johnny the Homicidal Maniac? No, I never read that, no. Speaking of Johnny, though, Johnny Bravo. Gotta say Johnny Bravo. Huh! Ha! That whole business, you know. The hunk motherfucker. And, what the fuck was what was the girl's name? Susan? Susie? That's a funny bit. Johnny Bravo is good shit. No, I never watched iCarly, no. That's, I would say that that's after my time, and also, I was never really into, like, the, live action, like, kids sitcoms, you know? Like, that just... Cow and Chicken! Hell yeah, Cow and Chicken! Fuck yes, Cow and Chicken. And the devil was there as well? No, Pete and Pete? Yeah, no, just all the... What the fuck is this thing? Yeah, all the, like, Nicktoons live action shows just miss me. Just very little interest in them. I was much more attracted to, like, the likes of Adult Swim versus, like, you know, Nick at Night. You know, because it was like, oh, here's cartoons that are cool for adults that, you know, I imagined all the cool kids were probably watching. There were definitely times in, like, high school or whatever where I totally, you know, low-key embarrassed myself because in my head I imagined that, like, okay, every cool kid must be watching Adult Swim because Adult Swim is cool. So, like, I should walk up to the cool kids and be like, hey, how about that, what the fuck was the Adult Swim thing? There was like a, shark versus squid or something? And I was like, hey, shark versus squid. And they were like, what? And it's like, oh, I guess I just embarrassed myself. You know, that was a teenage me's way of, like, you know, breaking the ice. Just like, hey, do you also know television show? I guess very little has changed. Perhaps very little has changed here. Never saw Super Jail, no. If we're talking more adult shows, Aqua Teen Hunger Force, #1 in the hood, y'all. Futurama, Simpsons, all that, yeah. What the fuck was that shark versus something? Never watched Beavis and Butthead, no. Somehow that just missed me by. I feel like I was... You know, I don't want to say I was too young for that because, like, that didn't stop me from watching South Park. But, like, what the hell is the deal here? How the hell do you switch this shit? I watched some Robot Chicken. I didn't really like it. I was not a fan of Robot Chicken. I kind of thought it was a little bit one note. I don't know. A little bit just like... I don't want to say cringe. It's hit and miss. Yes, that's definitely true. And when it misses, it's like so cringe, I would say. I was never the biggest Robot Chicken fan. Some bits were real good. I feel like I watched enough to know that was true. Did they have Reggie Fils-A-May on Robot Chicken? Was that a thing? Did they have Reggie Fils-A-May on Robot Chicken? That's... I feel like that's something that definitely happened. That's weird. Reggie Fils-A-May on, like, actual legitimate TV. You think, yeah. I think so as well. I don't know what happened, but the on-off is opposite style this time. Okay, that's weird, but Rocket Power. I watched Rocket Power.
Goody.
I do think Rocket Power is mid. I think Rocket Power is, like, pretty okay. I wouldn't necessarily put Rocket Power in, like, top tier or nothing. Oh, this is pointless. Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. I would say Rocket Power, well, actually, I could have taken the pipe up here, so yes, pointless. Super pointless. This pipe would also have led me here. I didn't need to mess around with boxes. Rocket Power was okay. It was kind of cool. I would say it's like, you know, I wouldn't put it up there with most other shows I've said. The Wild Thornberries. Wild Thornberries is like, I'd say Wild Thornberries is like 4 out of 5. You know, it's not mid. It's above mid. But it's just like a, you know, it's no Ed, 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 Eddie, you know? You know what I mean? Hey. You want a Nigel show? Yeah, yeah. I definitely watched that show where it was like a robot. What was her name? Jenny Robot or something? Watch that a bit. That's also like a perfectly okay go. Also, the show where the guy was a phantom. Johnny Phantom? Yeah, My Life as a Teenage Robot. That's right. That was okay. The Phantom show was okay as well. Those are like 4 out of 5s. They're fine. Danny Phantom? Yeah. Danny Phantom. Good shit, Shard. You watch any Netflix shows? Well, yeah, everyone watched Netflix shows, but I feel like Netflix shows, you know, by the time Netflix was around, I was an adult, so, like, you know, they're not, like, foundational in the same way that, like, Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network were, you know? It's not like I look back and, like, go, like, ooh, you know, Orange is the New Black. You know, I go, like, oh, Orange is the New Black. That was fine. I feel like Orange is the New Black was, probably mid in retrospect. Probably a very mid show. And the best show that they had was like, you know, House of Cards, which, you know, that's canceled. That's, you can't watch that again. You're gonna look at, you know, the corrupt president character and go like, oh my god, that guy, he turns out he's some sort of pedophile. Oh no, it's ruined. I can't look at this creepy presidential, like, crooked politician and, you know, not see the pedophile underneath. I don't know. I bet that American Beauty kind of low-key holds up because it's kind of about Kevin Spacey playing a pedophile, so... Fuck. That's a real head-scratcher there, isn't it? There's a guy in an IT class who says Netflix has nothing good on it, it's a waste of time. He's never been on YouTube. That's bizarre. That's bizarre, Pop Kyle. That's, I mean, I'll say, like, it's kind of hard to find a good, like, it's hard to find, like, a good show sometimes that you really want to watch on Netflix, but I feel like that's more of a discovery issue than, like, it not having the content, you know? I don't have Netflix, says Stormtrippin'. I haven't had Netflix myself in a while, but my folks still do, so, you know, I still can watch a movie or so and all the shows that I want, you know, just like around. You get it like once a year. Yeah, that's sort of the smart way to do it. Hey, how about a card? Kill an Egg. Is Kill an Egg confirmed? Has Kill an Egg said anything in a minute? Let me scroll up for a second and see if I can see Kill an Egg. Not in a minute. Kill an Egg, please confirm. Oh, you're here. Perfect. Hey, Amori. Hello, everyone. We still have 15 minutes until the lightning round, so jot that down. Let me do another card. I was thinking of picking up Split Fiction. back to video games after like an hour of talking about not like an hour, but like a bunch of time talking about cartoons and crap. This game just came out. This split fiction by the makers of It Takes Two. I do use an Elgato capture card. Yes, I have an HD 60. I'm not really thinking about upgrading to a 4K one because I don't really know that you really need to stream in that high quality anyway. I would consider it if I knew it did like better stuff. I thought It Takes Two was pretty okay. You know, I feel like it really had an issue where it sort of dragged out a bit. You know, especially because as a co-op only game, you sort of have to schedule around it, you know? You have to make a play date with a friend and be like, okay, well, we want to get through this in as few play dates as possible. So, like, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh my god, this keeps going. I didn't ever play A Way Out, no. But with the critical reception of this, I'm sort of curious to pick it up and, you know, maybe play it with a friend. And I'll just say I would love to do it on stream if, like, any fellow streamers were interested in, like, collabing and, like, doing a stream where we play it together or something. I bet that would be fun. I bet that would be interesting. It could also just be an off-stream thing in my free time if I didn't want to make extra work for myself. Yes, it has online co-op. That's correct. Yeah, so you just need to figure out, like, when your friend is available and you can do it. But, you know, whatever. I hope it comes out on, like, Game Pass or something. That would be ideal. But, you know, I'm hearing good things, and I'm also hearing it doesn't have, like, the story part of It Takes Two. And, like, the story part was one of the most obnoxious parts of It Takes Two, so, you know, it sounds like it's less obnoxious. And I've not looked it up. I don't know what the gameplay is. You think A Way Out is free? That's cool. Hey, if that's interesting if true. I would like to check that out. I'm very curious as the second good game of the year. I would say that It Takes Two is like a solid 4 out of 5. Really wish that some of those segments were a bit shorter, you know. I'd say it overstays its welcome a bit. And, you know, by the time you're done, you know, if you've scheduled a play date with a friend to go through it, it's like, oh my god, we're so exhausted. What the hell? This was like a marathon. I think its main problem is just, like, co-op is a big to-do, you know, if you don't already have, like, you know, if you don't have, like, a significant other to play it with, or, like, you know, friends or family who are just down to do whatever. I'll say, like, streams aside, it would be cool to do it with, like, you know, I guess I could do it with, like, friends or family. Like, shit, like, it'd be... I don't remember the last time I played a video game that wasn't, like, a Jackbox with, like, friends or family, you know, like, I'll say family specifically, like my sister or brother-in-law or parents. Not that, I mean, I don't think my parents would be down for that, but fuck, I could probably, you know, my brother-in-law plays games. It'd probably be fun to play a game with him sometime. I don't know. What are we doing here? Kill an egg. What do you want? Any preference? There's no super world. I do like Minecraft. That's true. Yes, that's a game I played. New one, you got it. Brand new Pokey Mountain. Hell yeah. Let's set the timer and get going. I definitely like with streaming services, just like subscribing to ones that always have the stuff. You know, it's kind of inconvenient to have to, like, sub and unsub every season and go like, okay, let me be strategic about this. I just like to just have it. I just like to just have it. I'll say I'm kind of on the verge of just saying, like, okay, sister, let me give you 10 bucks or whatever it costs to have, like, you know, an extra license for the Netflix for my account. I'm about to that point where I am considering just like biting that bullet. You know, it seems like Netflix isn't gonna learn a lesson about like not stiffing people and, you know, making that change. It seems like they have not, you know, regretted their words and deeds. And I would just maybe like some things to be simpler as far as like, you know, watching stuff that happens to maybe be on Netflix, maybe. It is a bit of a to-do, you know. And like, I could afford... I mean, I guess the question is like, how much use would I get out of it? You know, honestly, like, personally, I don't watch that much TV every month other than anime. So like, you know, it's not like I would watch something on Netflix every month other than anime maybe. But like, you know, I'm definitely thinking about like just cutting that thing. Hey, thank you for the Twitch follow, Pop Kyle. I appreciate the hell out of it. I don't know when I would do split fiction if I did split fiction. Honestly, I wouldn't mind taking it easy for a bit, doing less streams. I've said before, I've been working on like some hey, meows for Dreamcast. It's been a while. I believe that. The singing episode in 100 Girlfriends was amazing. Oh, every episode of 100 Girlfriends is amazing. I'll tell you. I have a joke prepared for when 100 Girlfriends season ends. I'm not gonna spoil it right now, but once we know all the girlfriends that are gonna be in the season, I'm going to I'm gonna make a very serious tier list of the girls so far. A very serious tier list. I feel like now that I've said that and people can think for 2 seconds, you might already be able to guess what the joke will be when that happens. Shit. Well, you'll see when it happens. You'll see when it happens. That show is fucking great. It's a pretty obvious joke, I think. Don't guess my joke. Please don't guess my joke. Well, yes. Yes, Shizuka is an S tier. That's correct. Oh my god, you're gonna ruin the joke. You're gonna ruin the joke. Don't ask for more tier list clarifications. My god, I just want to give away the joke right now. Fuck. You got it. Yeah. That's the joke. Yeah. Chat got it. I'm not gonna say, just in case YouTube chat doesn't, like, you know, figured it out. You know, and maybe the VOD chat will be like, ooh, I'll just wait patiently for the YouTube short. Where I actually have, like, a tier list prepared, and I do a button every time to make characters appear into the tier list. And it'll be like, you know, it'll be, like, really fast. And then I'll say a thing, and then it'll be funny, and everyone will clap. Hey, Pop Kyle. That shit's peak. That shit's peak. I mean, I'll say that I guess I don't know about the last girlfriend. I haven't met the last girlfriend yet, and there might be 2 last girlfriend far as I know. Hell, maybe they'll blow the barn door out. Maybe they'll be like, oh, check this shit out. 3 extra girlfriends. Or what if the last... No, you don't want to end on 13 girlfriends. You want to end the season on, like, 14 or 12. So they would have to, like, bust out, like, a bunch. Well, maybe they're not so superstitious about 13 over there. I don't know. It'd be cool if they were like, yo, check it out, twins. We got twins. Of course, some of these girlfriends gotta be twins, right? There's gotta be some twins in there. There's gotta be at least one set of twins. I'm 80% sure of that. That also just sort of makes it easy to be like, okay, here we go. 2 at once. It's a 2-for-1. Don't guess my jokes, everyone. Anyway, what the fuck was I talking about before? I forget what I was talking about before. Oh yeah, split fiction. That's, I don't know. We'll see what happens with that. TBD. I'm, you know, I'll chat with some folks on, you know, who might be interested in playing it. Maybe I can do a collab with a streamer friend. I don't know who's up for that, you know? It'd have to be someone who was already interested in playing it, I guess. Oh, hey, we got through this part for the first time. Now we got a checkpoint as well. Let's go. I am full of relief. Ooh. We're fine. Their checkpoint was right there. It's cool. Don't mind. I don't mind. We don't mind. Don't mind. Why do I want these guys? Oh, I see. I'm using them to kill the pokies. Using them to kill the pokey there. Okay. These guys are essential. What happens if you run out, though? Like, if you... Maybe that's not possible. Or you get reset or something. I don't know. I have played a fair amount of Minecraft in my day. You know, definitely like I, you know, got in... What the fuck is this? I got into Minecraft when it was new, you know. I remember getting in it. I don't know if I got in on the free trial or if it was like a month or two later. But I definitely remember playing a lot of it in college. You know, like pretty early on in, you know, college days. That... You know, one of the games of college, I would say, for me. You know, in much the same way that some people are like, yo, GoldenEye. The people older than me are like, yo, GoldenEye was my, game of the college. Good, okay. In my way, it was like, for me, it was Minecraft and, like, Borderlands 1. Do here. I think we just have to make a really good jump. Oh, you know what? We should bring a shell. That's I'm just realizing. Okay, great. You had a teacher with a server? That's cool. Yes, that's a cool teacher you had there. Minecraft was, bah. You might be overthinking it. Well, I'll tell you what right now, I'm dead. I need all those shells and I need them to work. First time, okay. Yeah, that's a cool thing. That's a cool, fuck. Well, actually, I could have gone through the door there, but whatever. 2019 to 2020, Minecraft was at its peak. Oh man, I'm old, you know. To me, my Minecraft years ended around probably like the end of college, so like 2013 or so. Maximum, you know. This is a name that won't mean much to a lot of people, but I was a part of the Tested community, which was a spin-off of Giant Bomb at the time, and I spent a good amount of time in the tested Minecraft server. That was my Minecraft server of choice. Funny thing, I actually looked at some photos from that, some screenshots that I have preserved from those days. Earlier today, I looked at those and was like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember hanging out. I did make a building with the Fez hat. There was a whole town that we made. All the buildings had Fezes on them, like Fez the video game, which was a recent thing at the time. You know, that's probably how you know what year it was, because Fez was pretty new and exciting, you know? 1.18 was terrible. I don't know. I really don't know. I had those nice beautification mods, you know, that like you replace the textures. Thanks for the 5 bits, 06i. Hell yeah. I had those nice mods that replace the textures. They were pretty sick. 06i says 1.18 was amazing. So I guess who can say? I don't know. Yeah, I played a bunch of Minecraft. It was good. I haven't really been into like server stuff since for like, I don't know, at least a decade. I did play a little bit on the Switch. I got the Switch version and like noodled around with it, you know, made a home, made a second home, made a nether connection between the two homes, and you know, sort of had a good time digging a couple of holes. I have considered recently, it might be fun sometime to just do a Minecraft stream where it's just literally 90% let's dig some holes. Let's just dig holes straight down. Like that game, Let's Dig a Hole, a game about digging a hole, except it's Minecraft, so I'm also building the stairs going back up. The Switch cannot handle serious worlds, since caves and cliffs. Yeah, I don't know about that update. I don't know what that entails. Serious worlds? What? I don't know anything about the online scene now. And, you know, it seems like nowadays the online is a lot of stuff that's not just like, oh, hey, let's hang out and build a town. Now it's like, hey, let's hang out and play a minigame. An elaborate minigame now. Woohoo! It's just like, okay. I liked it when I just built like a beach house. And I built like a sheep farm that had like every sort of sheep in it. You know, every color of sheep. And it's like, ooh, you know, I know that there are people with mod abilities who can just give us wool, but now we have a way to get all the wool that we want, and that just feels good. I like peaceful. I like just having the requirement to go get some crafting material, and you know, building the houses, a quaint little home that's quaint and comfy. That's how I like to Minecraft. And I've never seen the Ender. There's the Nether and then there's the Ender. I've never seen the Ender, and I don't know how you get there, and I don't really care. I don't need to see that. That's fine. It's fine. As the Nether is a fast travel realm that is just a way to get from house 1 to house 2, you know, or any other place that you want to put down roots. I like it when there's like sky islands in the sky. I know that's some weird like glitchy crap, but like when you see those, it's like, ooh, I gotta set up my base there. That's cool. Did we finish that level? We did, right? Yeah? It doesn't really matter. I'm hitting complete. Good enough. Folks, you know what time it is. It is 8 p.m. right now, which means it is time. It is time for the lightning round. Let me explain how the lightning round works. from here on out, it's the lightning round. And during the lightning round, I will have 5 tries to beat each level that comes my way, 5 tries refreshing at checkpoints, and 7 under, and also 2 bonus heads under the following conditions. First off, if we're doing a super world, we get bonus heads. If the clear rate is under 1%, we get bonus heads. And if the level is the first person to do a level who is here present gets bonus heads. And also, again, I'll say that the express pass is still in play. If you have a sub, you can still get an express pass, jump to the top of the line, and also at any point during this, subs can either alternatively use an instant refresh, which will refresh my tries up to 7. Cool, cool, cool. Let me randomize those dang heads. Whoever is up first is getting that, but I don't know. I don't think I see Kim in the chat. Kim, can you confirm? It says Kim said anything in a minute. Let me scroll up for a second just to check. This is how the stream works. This is the whole conceit. Meow for Dreamcat. My recommendation for anyone whose level needs more time, getting early. You know, I usually do 2 hours of timer stuff, and you know, if you're like at 6 o'clock sharp, you'll probably be able to get in, like, I think you'll probably almost definitely be able to get in like a level or 2 before the lightning round. That is my recommendation. This is not burning these levels though. These are it's just a fun thing that makes things, you know, move fast and add some fun stakes that to the whole proceeding. Also, you know, look, we got you can see we got like 12 levels in queue. That's kind of a lot. We gotta get cranking if we'll get through all these, you know, and the lightning round is a big part of you know, making that feasible, making that viable, making that work, making it so that everyone can have their level played this stream, and probably multiple, in fact. Good shit. I feel like I've already forgotten what we were talking about. Yay! Fresh slate for the lightning round here. I don't see Kim. I'm going to put Kim into sudden death, which is what happens when you're not here. It's very easy to fall in the void or miss a coins. It took some streamers about 100 attempts. Dang, it's gonna be hard to do in 7, huh? Well, we'll see what we can do. Kim isn't here, so we have only 2 tries, by the way, so jot that down. Kim, you're probably gonna want to say something. If, you're probably gonna want to say something. You'd give me more tries. Storm tripping. Instant refresh. There's like a channel point thing you can do to actually trigger that, by the way. We got an instant refresh from Storm tripping. I'm gonna count that, but do redeem the channel point thing just so the reason why is that it's limited to once per stream, so the like channel point incentive just helps me keep track of that and make sure that, you know, no one's using it twice, you understand. Instant refresh! Instant refresh! Yes! Yes! Look at that! I'm not Kim. We have lives for you, courtesy of Storm Trippin' as a Twitch subscriber. That's a real nice thing that you just did. That's, can you use an express pass and an instant refresh? It's mutually exclusive. You get 1 per stream of either. So, you know, if you want to use, if you want to use one, you gotta hold off on the other. They're both tempting choices. They're both very valuable. But, you know, hey. Food for thought. Okay, we're figuring it out. We're figuring it out here. We make our way up here. We patiently wait for the thwomp. We don't go off half-cocked with our very precious lives provided by Storm Trippin'. Fall down the wall, and this is gonna line us up perfectly.
Oh.
These are hard jumps. I'm really hoping we can do it with this. We can do it with these. Fuck. These are some of these. These are some. There are some original trolls here. I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing some original trolletry. That's not.
Oh.
These jumps are hard. Why are these jumps so hard? Don't get in the fire. Fire hot. Fire bad. I do not want to indulge in the fire. No. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Here we go. This is the run.
Oh.
Best play it safe. Best play it safe. Okay. I'm alive. Okay. 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 You're getting your money's worth. You're getting your money's worth, Storm Trippin'. Ah! Well... kinda. Damn it. Somewhat. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go good. I did get kablamoed, if kablamoed meant, reamed. Oh, I made the jump! Can I do it a second time? I did it a second time! And this third jump looks, much easier. Ha, ha, ha. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hello, Mario Maker. What is this? Wait, why am I here? Why am I back here? I don't see what I need to do with that propeller hat, and also I lost it. Is this like an invisible block situation? Oh. Yeah, rip indeed. Oh, motherfucker! Am I screwed? Am I screwed? Oh, I'm screwed. The P block was not the answer. Wait. What if there was another hidden block in the P block zone? God, what do we do next life? What should we do next life? Bro! Yeah, seriously. We're still not dead. You know what? It's very possible that one of these has a key.
Oh.
It's very possible that block right there has a key. At the hard block wall, there's a key. On the right-hand side there. I guess someone might have looked at the level editor and seen that. Tell you what, Storm Trippin', you gave us these lives. What should we do with our last ones? Should we go back in and try our luck with those saws again? hoping to either, hoping that either that power-up is necessary, or we could do it. Okay, we could try the P block again and see if there's like a hidden block in the P block room, which would be hell to find in a hurry. We have one try left. Key? No, coin. Oh, key! Look at that, there's the key. Don't be scared. Okay, I won't be. I won't be. We are making good use of these goddamn lives. This is it. What? Okay. Okay, we got through. We have, oh my god! We have one life left. We are on our last try. And it's a left or right situation. Storm tripping. Left or right? Horn says go right. What do you think, Storm tripping? You got us these life. Left? Storm tripping says left. We don't have a key, so in either case, we would be boned. We would be boned either way. That was fun, though. Thank you for the instant refresh. That was very well spent. That was very well spent, Storm tripping. Wow. Very easy. How does this have a 0.9% clear rate? What the hell? How? That seems high for this level. That was an adventure. Yeah, totally. 100%. Let me hit, dismiss. Bring up the next one by Corn. That was a goddamn adventure. You are right. Corn is up, and Corn is here. Corn is the one who just said adventure. Your level is more difficult? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully someone will have an instant refresh for you. You know, maybe with 14 lives we'll be able to get through it. We'll see. You know, 0.66 is not that low. There's definitely lower. There's definitely lower. We'll see. We'll see. You die instantly? That's not good. It's not good. Die instantly. On account of this being the first level where the person is here, Corn gets these bonus heads just as a matter of course. Also, I'll do a card. I've been playing Pokemon TCG Pocket. The new booster pack's pretty good. We'll just do a quick Pokemon Pocket update. Why not? Here, look, it's on the phone here. I've been mostly I'll say I didn't have very good luck with the new packs like starting off, but eventually I was able to get 2 Garchomp EXs, which is pretty good because Garchomp EX seems like it's the best. Seems like it's the best of the new EXs. I also got like from a Wonder Pick a let me see if I can find it real fast. I got a RCS EX. Yeah, I got an RCS EX, so looking to get another one of those, and then I'll be like you know, sitting pretty as far as like, you know, I kind of need these RCS EXs because they're so like this new pack is so built around them. There's a bunch of cards that are like, if Arceus is in play, then this special super powerful effect gets to happen. Like this fucker here. This guy has no retreat cost when there's an Arceus EX in play, which is cool. Or an Arceus, either or. Raichu also. There's some good Pokemon in this that you could really build around, you know, some Arceus stuff. So I definitely want to get Arceus. Is it Arceus or Arceus? I wouldn't mind also getting a few cards that I didn't get last expansion. I haven't seen anyone in the Discords I'm in, like, really care to do any trades. But, if anyone does have trades for, like, I need a Dialga. I need a Dialga EX. I really want to have, someone to trade with for that. I need to sort that together. Garchomp's good. Garchomp's good. I've been enjoying a Garchomp, Lucario deck. That's my deck right now. Garchomp Lucario. That's pretty fun. I'm having a good time with that. It's difficult. You might not be able to beat it. We'll see. How do you say that? Chobura. Thank you. It'll be a bit until your level comes up, so, you know, sit tight, you know, or it'll be sudden death when it comes up. Yeah, we'll see if I've played it. Arceus? You want friend information? Let me see if there's any, like, EX I want to get here in the Wonder Pick area. No, not currently. Doesn't look like it. I only go for EXs for Wonder Picks. I don't go for, like, just card arts. I kind of value the EXs that give you proper gameplay stuff more than anything else. It's probably a sin to say God's name wrong. Hey, you know what? I'll at some point I should put my I'll put my Pokemon name on the Discord, and y'all can send me requests and stuff. That would be cool. Remind me to post a Pokemon Pocket username to Discord. There we go. Y'all can send me friend requests. That'd be cool. Once that's there. Look on the Discord, Mario Maker. You should join the Discord if you're not there already. I'll post there. I'll post it there later. I can unpack 2 packs right now. Let's see if I get anything. No. And, have enough for another one. I had the premium program for a bit, but I let it you know, run out. I don't need that on all the time. Though I guess with these new packs, you know, I wouldn't, you know, it probably would be a good idea to have, like, more packs a day. I don't know. It's always, nothing. Okay. Sometimes you pull some packs and you get nothing. What are you gonna do? Nothing in the Wonder Picks. I want a Wonder Pick, so yeah, I think that's that for now. Having a good time with that. That's been very fun to have a card game that's, you know, on the phone that I can play sometimes. But also, you know, I'll say that, again, the thing I really appreciate about the game is that you can sort of just go into, like, idle mode and just be like, okay, yeah, let me just get my packs and be out. You can just go into that mode at any time and it's fine. I'll say, I mean, sometimes it's like, okay, hey, go do the single player stuff for a limited time and you'll get rewards, and you do have to kind of jump on that, you know, if you want some unique cards and stuff, but, like, it's fine. I'm pretty sure that Mega Evolution is for the paper card game, not for the Pokemon Pocket, but yeah, that was in the Pokemon Direct a couple of weeks, like a week and a half ago, as was this expansion. That's where this expansion was revealed. I think, seeing that this is the only game that I've been, like, into big style Pokemon-wise recently, this is, like, the one part of the Pokemon Direct I'm into. I can understand people who aren't into Pokemon Pocket being a little bit, like, put off by that, you know, like, looking at that Direct and going, like, well, a lot of that Direct was, like, Pokemon Pocket and Pokemon Unite and live games that, you know, this is really cool. This is very well put together. This is a very cool level. Fuck the tangent. Let's appreciate this level. Oh, wow, did you see that jump? That must have been intended. Was that intended? It's really well timed and really well put together. And here's a boss for us to fight, which I'll say this boss has nothing to do with the rest of the level, actually, but that's fine. That's fine. Really good level. Hey. Shout out. Shout out to you, Corn. Real cool gimmick. Real cool conceit. I think we beat it. GG.
Yes, I'm a winner.
I'm a winner. Okay, I'm a winner. Let me hit complete Corn. Let me clear you out from the Warp World situation. Countess Timpani is back up. Countess Timpani is back up. Go ahead and confirm Countess Timpani. Or are you saying Storm Trippin', not me? I forget what that was in context for. I bet it made sense at the time. I bet it made sense at the time. Thank you for liking the level, Corn. I appreciate everyone who likes every level that I put up. Yes, yes, yes. What was the code for that level? You know, I don't know. You should just go through the super world. It was like world, Christ, what world were we? We're gonna have to check the VOD just to, like, figure that out. You know what I could do? I could do this. I could go into, like, courses. Countess Timpani, please confirm. Let me put messages into chat. Oh, I played it before, so it didn't show up in, like, courses. It was Ludwig's Castle. It's, there you go. There's the code. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Ugh, good work, Corn. Yeah. So getting a little stuffy here. Ooh, let me check what's going on with the air conditioning. I'll betcha. Nope, it's still in cool mode. I'm gonna make it cool a little bit more. Feel like it's getting a little stuffy here. You could give the option between lives and a timer. The timer could be 10 minutes for non-subs and 15 minutes for subs. That is a way that you could work it, but I like the lightning round. I love the lightning round. The lightning round is fun, and it's a good conceit. Get in early. That's the way that this works. I'm sorry, Meow for Dreamcat. I mean, I'll say the thing that you should appreciate is that, like, your level will come up earlier than it otherwise would. Yeah, then yeah, you know, everyone would pick the timer. That's correct, yeah. Everyone would pick the timer. This is fun. I like this. And you can always come in early if you want to, like, get in. You've missed up on good levels before? There's so many good levels. You can always just look through a profile and probably find them and many others that way, Chard. I understand, though. They also do appear at the top of the screen when the level loads up, so you could just, like, go to the specific point in the VOD where the level is loading and just look right in the upper right, you know, with a little bit of foresight. I don't know. I guess I have the code on screen for a reason, so that, you know, this can be more accessible, but what are you gonna do? Super World is Super World, you know, sometimes you don't play the level that's actually in the code. They do for a second. They do for a second. Like, let's see when we put in this one. Let's see when we put in this one. I'll hold off on doing the card. Actually, I won't. I'll do it right now. I'm still playing Avowed. I don't have that much more to say about it. I got to the fourth area of that game. It's still very good. I'm still enjoying it a good deal. I'm still enjoying, like, exploring the world, doing the combats, knocking out quest, main quest, side quest, main quest, bounty, main quest. You know, just going around the world and doing everything that's on my map, and then having a good time looting and shooting and goddamn, that's just a quality ass Bethesda-like game Maybe not quite as, like, immersive sim as some Bethesda-likes has been, but it's also not janky like other Bethesda-likes have been. It's still good. That's all I have to say. Continuing with that. I've been playing it as a podcast game recently because it turns out there's a lot of time in that game where you're just sort of like wandering around shooting stuff. That's perfectly good for like you know, playing while watching The Simpsons, you know? Perfectly good for that. And having a lovely time. Countess Timpani, it would be a good idea to confirm for your level. But look for a second here. I'm gonna hit the button. Look over there. Look over there. Top of the screen. No, up there. Yeah. Left corner. Upper left. The code appears there briefly. Next time we have a super world, we should also make sure that they do then as well. I'm pretty sure. This does not... This is a hard level? How is this a hard level? This seems fine. This is a remake of a Super Mario Brothers level, probably, maybe. Certainly has those vibes. Well, I have to beat bombs, but what bombs? What bombs? Oh! One bomb gets killed every time you go through the level. This is a speed run. You gotta speed run this level 35 times without fucking up. Oh my. I see why it's hard now. I think we might want to reset. So that we can, yeah, I think we gotta reset. I bet you this timer's like somewhat tight. I'm not just gonna go out on a limb here and say like, if we don't start immediately, we're probably screwed. You know what? Also, if we fall in a pit, we're also probably screwed. So, well, we got through a couple times. The world record is 8 minutes and 19 seconds. How much is the maximum time a level can be? Like, what's the clear... World record is 8:20. The clear check time is 8:19. I feel like... how many seconds is 500 seconds? 500 seconds. That makes sense, actually. That it's obviously 2 minutes. 8.33 minutes. That would be 8 and a third. That'd be 8:20. Jesus Christ. The world record is a second off perfect time. Dear Lord. Wow. Well, I don't see Countess Timpani in chat, so we're not getting any further tries this time around, it looks like. Timpani, you're welcome to resubmit it another time, as you know, as the crow flies. That's a funny phrase, isn't it? As the crow flies. It's fun. It's a fun thing to say. I don't know that I used it right. As the crow flies. Whatever, doesn't matter. As the crow flies. Barnstormer, you're up. Let me put Barnstormer in chat. Let me put message in chat so Barnstormer can see. But yeah. Also, it's time for another card. You need to do an average speed of bomb every 15 seconds. Yikes. Barnstormer is here. Fantastic. Let's go. Here's another card. I'm still playing Metroid Dread and Ori 2 idly, just like as podcast games in my free time. Actually, let me say, I actually beat Metroid Dread. I beat Metroid Dread earlier this week, and you know, that's fun. That's a hell of a game. I love Metroid Dread. I really enjoyed replaying it. And Ori 2 is also a hell of a game. and I'm enjoying replaying that as well. It's been fun over the last couple weeks to just like be like, okay, you know what? Let's replay this thing randomly. Let's replay this thing randomly. That is just like fucking comfort food gaming, to just load up one of your favorite games of all time and be like, let's go, let's go, let's go. And also, you know, I've done Metroid Dread Randomizer recently. I've done Metroid Fusion Randomizer enough times. Those are games where I'm probably not going to do a playthrough of them, like a vanilla playthrough of them ever, so it's kind of fine to just, like, run through them in my free time. I'm not burning content. I feel like sometimes there's, like, a fear of that, you know, a fear of, like, yeah, I'm just wasting content here. Perfectly good content. Ori is arguable, because Ori 2 does kick ass, and I would love maybe to play, like, the randomizer of it or something. Or hell, just the vanilla game of it sometime I bet would be fun. But, clear rate is above 1%, so we don't get any bonus heads. Let's go. But, I don't know. I guess it'll be long enough by the time I'm getting around to... I'm sure I can play it now, and I'm not gonna be, like, spoiling myself on any future content. It's probably fine. You know, it's a silly thing to worry about, to be sure. Right? Like, cannibalizing content in that way. What happened there? I'm not sure. I guess don't go up there. I'll stay down here this time. This is a good song. Very well done music level. Some of your levels are also like Kaizo business. This one is just pretty straightforward. I mean, I guess I do have to avoid some fires and stuff and be slightly not impatient. But, I can do that. I can do that. Isn't no thing. Ain't no thing. It isn't a thing. This is like a cutscene? Gotcha. Oh, like when the town is on fire. Yeah, I remember that cutscene. Of course I remember that cutscene. This the well? Is that the well opening up? Yeah? Gotcha. There's some challenge here. Little bit of challenge, you know? If it turns out you have played any level or you're able to switch out, yeah, I will pick out a different one for you, or you can specify. It'll be up to you, Fast Super Mario Maker 2. Don't worry about it. Just, you know, sit pretty. And, hang out and chat if you like. Sorry for taking a bit to respond. Sometimes I just, you know, talking about something else when you chat. It, gets pushed to the back of my mind, you know, what the fuck. I see a comment. Should I read the comments? Oh, I'm gonna read the comments. Kablamo! Wow, that clear rate is really low. I got another revision of this level ready to go. I'm hoping that... I hope that it'll get up to a nice 4%. I mean, I'll say it is the penultimate level in the Super World, but, could be higher still. Thank you, Barnstormer. I'm hitting complete. Rock Party, you are up. Rock Party, you are up. Let me hit next so that Rock can, see in chat. Meanwhile, I'll talk about something else I've been playing. I started replaying Mario Sunshine. I was sort of looking for the next thing to do after Dread. And, you know, something I can do on my Switch, which, you know, I'll say I love Ori 2, but the problem is you have to set, it has to have the TV, you know, it has to have the TV because it's on the Xbox. and I have to put The Simpsons on like my preview monitor or whatever I'm watching, or do something off my phone instead. Whereas with like Switch games, like, you know, I have 3D All-Stars collection, so I've been doing that. Sprite tropical mix. I don't drink soft drinks, so I have no opinion. Never had it. Not thing I do. Sunshine's fucking good. I'm really enjoying Sunshine. I'll say, honestly, I say I started replaying. Let me be honest here. I've basically done it. I have unlocked the Bowser at the end of the game. I've done every, like, Shadow Mario already. I've gotten that all nice and done. And the only thing left is for me to finish it. Or to just, like, you know, I could fart around and do, like, optional shines and stuff. Because, you know, the optional shines are also really fun. Sunshine is just a hell of a good game. And I'll say, like, you know, probably should at one time eventually do a Sunshine playthrough on the channel. Or, like, some sort of Sunshine content. Whether it's, like, I don't know if there's, like, a randomizer or something. I don't know what I could even do for Sunshine, but yeah, that's kind of why I stay away. Yeah, I got the first letter wrong. I see that now. Well, these are the ones I've been playing for the last couple weeks. Rock Party, if you're here, we'll do the one of your choice. If you're not here, I can choose one. And you know, I think I'd like to see. Is this just that's just the title screen level there, isn't it? I recognize that. Look at these other levels real fast. I'd like to see if we could beat another one of the levels of this profile. That would be my choice. This one has a 14% clear rate. Don't play one player. Bad luck. Bad luck, boyo. I am one player, so that's what I gotta do. I don't know anything about versus or ranking for that, so I really can't say. Why does Shadow Mario steal it, flood, and give it back sometimes? Because it's fun. Because it's fun to do. It's more of a gameplay thing. And like that gimmick like gave rise to like Mario Galaxy. So, you know, even those who are like you know, don't like Sunshine should at least appreciate that, like, Sunshine gave us, like, you know, without Sunshine, there could be no Galaxy. And, y'all should appreciate the hell out of that. I'll also say, you know, I've been saying for a bit, I've gotten, I have plans for the, oh, damn it. I see what I need to do there. I've had plans for a bit. A couple weeks ago, I came up with the idea of doing a, the plan is to do a, my birthday stream in May. The stream will be Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, switching between games every 5 lives. Sort of similar to the lightning round, you know? It's sort of a, signature gimmick of mine to do, sometimes other games in the same style. But anyway, that's like coming up in a few months, and I figured like, okay, well, do Galaxy that way. Might as well just play through Sunshine, because, you know, what the fuck? It's not gonna be like on the docket in the same way. It's probably gonna be like a couple of years until the next time I play it, like, on stream. I'll say I wouldn't mind doing like casual playthroughs of a lot of games I've only done as like randomizers or and stuff. Like, I wouldn't mind at one point going back and doing like, oh, let's play through all of Majora's Mask, just like casually, all masks. you know, hell, like, how hard is it to do 100% in how hard is it to do 100% in, like, Majora's Mask? I could have a try at that. I don't know. It's possible. But also, you know, I don't mind just, like, having that just be a randomizer thing, or just doing some games as randomizers only. You know, it's kind of a lot of them now. You know, there's a lot of games I played as randomizers, like the Prime games, the Metroid Prime games, a lot of Metroid games, actually, come to think of it. I played a good number of Zelda games, though some of them I played them casually on stream first, did a full playthrough, and then came back and was like, okay, Wind Waker randomizer, let's go. That's probably the best way to do it, you know, just like get the casual playthrough, and then also do like, okay, now time for a randomizer where I try to do it all in one stream, and fuck. Maybe if we become small, it'll be faster. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're host. Cool. Yep, soft lock. Anywho, Sunshine is fucking great. I hope that eventually they put... Yeah, I don't know why they put that one spike, just to be a little... Oh, maybe it's just so... Maybe if you can't kill yourself, you can't die in multiplayer? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Anyway... Sunshine's fucking great. It's kind of a shame that you can't really get it anymore. You know, the 3D World, 3D Mario collection is long since gone. Hey So Yang. That collection is long since gone, and again, that's just a damn shame considering that those games are excellent. Galaxy 2. I hope that, like, you know, we'll see eventually. I mean, I'll say, like, I said earlier I would like GameCube Online to be a thing. They'll probably sell us Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD before they do that. Hell, it'd be nice if they did a whole pack of all the remakes that they've done of the Zelda series. But, like, you know, they wouldn't be like that would really make it so that GameCube Online could be a swing thing they do on the Switch too. I hope, but also, like, you know, the rumors of, like, Twilight Princess HD, right? Like, that's gonna really strike at the heart of that, doesn't it? They're better remastered like TTYD. I mean, yes and no. Like, I think that is true to a certain degree, but also, like, do you really think they're gonna do Double Dash? Do you really think there's ever gonna be a remake of Double Dash? No. Hell, like, at this point, like, are we thinking they're gonna do Metroid Prime 2? Metroid Prime 3? Wii games as well. Both need love. I mean, I guess the question is, like, how much do you value, like, $50 a year in perpetuity versus, like, $50 once? You know? Personally, I would say, like, yeah, no, pumping value into that $50 a year service is, long-term smart. It's smart long-term to just get people feeling good about just staying sub to that forever. And, like, yeah, you know, a couple GameCube's games a year, absolutely worth $50 a year. You know, a couple N64 games, same story. People will make that, We'll make that calculus. Are you playing suggest levels? Yes, you can submit yourself. Firecraft DT, that's right. These are viewer levels submitted by the viewers at home. This one was submitted by Rock Party, or the maker code was, anyway. The subscription would be better because more games. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with that. Yeah, that's... A DS subscription service would be cool. Yeah, they should add DS Online. There's reasons why that's complicated. Yes, you could submit a Super World. Be aware, though, I will do it one level at a time. And also, be aware that, like, you can see... Look at the lower right corner of the screen there. There are 14 levels in the queue right now. It'll be a bit, you know? It will be a bit for sure, but stick around, have fun, and I'll say even if you're not here, I will give it 2 lives, even if you're gone. But you know, that's gonna be difficult. I think we won as well. That's correct. I think so too. Sunshine's fucking great. I can't wait to do Galaxy 1 and 2 in for the birthday stream. That's gonna be a hell of a good stream. And I don't know what I'm gonna play next after Sunshine. God, I feel like I was thinking of something. I feel like I had an idea for a game to play next, but it's out. Just I've forgotten. Oh, this is an interesting gimmick. That's good. That's good. Okay, you gotta do it with, like, some skill. Or just wait for it to fill up, and then it'll be fine. This is very cute. What game should I play right now in my free time? Anything on the Switch? Oh, you know what it was? I was thinking about doing Metroid Prime Remastered. Going through that again. That'd be a good one. Oh yeah, that should be the next game. That should be the next thing I play once I finish with Sunshine. Yeah, that sounds good. Maybe I'll go through the whole trilogy, vanilla style, off stream. That'd be fun. I love those games. Hey, hang on, I can just finish. There we go. I have a Wii U, which also functions as a Wii. So, yes. I got rid of the Wii that I had when I got the Wii U. It can sort of cover that base, you know? I hope it doesn't break one day. That'd be a damn shame. I mean, I guess I can buy another one if it breaks. That'll be fine. Or maybe there'll just be no purpose, you know? Just, maybe I'll buy a Wii in that case. When all else fails. There's not that many Wii U games left other than, like, the HD Zeldas. So, you know. I should play Super Mario Bros. Wii? Well, I have on-stream plans for Mario Bros. Wii, or... Is that one of the ones that's still left for the July 4th stream? I play the mainline 2D Marios as part of July 4th, July 4th streams every year. You'll see. That'll be in July. Look forward to that. I have plans for that. Can't cannibalize my plans, you know? That's the thing I need to be careful about. Thank you, Rock Party. We did it. We finished the level. You came just as we finished. Harlem Heats, can you dig it? We finished the level, Rock Party. You weren't here, so I picked one out. And did it, and finished it. It's done. Next time, submit again. Thank you. If you had come like a few seconds earlier, you could have required me switch levels. But, you didn't. Imagine if you had, like, come before I hit the flagpole, and I had to stop, like, an inch away. My god. That'd be awkward. What about newer than Super Mario Bros. Wii? I guess I could replay, like, some of the games that I've already done as July 4th streams, you know, and those ones are already done. Those ones are already, you know, knock on wood. 06i is here, by the way. Perfect, perfect. Those ones are already done, and I could just not worry about them. Tropical Freeze is a great one to revisit. I did that one after doing Returns on the Switch. Hey, how about another card? Also played a little Astrobot. Does this count as a super world? Oh. I think we gotta go off the clear rate if we can see the code. I think I have to put the foot down and say this doesn't count as a super world because we can see the code, we can see the actual clear rate, we can do the determination based on that. But none of them are 1% perfect. Well, unfortunately, we'll just get what we get. We'll think about it. We'll think about it for next time. For now, let's just go with no. And as we go forward, we'll maybe revisit this question going forward. I played those speedrun levels. They were okay. I played, haven't played since the first new speedrun level got added like a month ago. Played it again. Played the 3 that got added since the last time I played. They were okay. I think it's kind of a shame that they did 2 levels of the dog power-up because, like, shit, man. There's so many good power-ups in that game. I'm surprised that... I'm kind of bummed that they didn't do, like, oh, you know... I remember you played that game right before you moved. Yeah, I did Returns and Tropical Freeze on stream like a year ago. That is true. What was I saying? What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, there's so many good abilities in that game, like the sponge and the shrink. I'm kind of sad that they get another one for the dog. The dog is good, but like, man, I do believe that all the one-off abilities should get some time to shine, you know? There should be a time for more mouse. Actually, you know what? There was a second appearance of the mouse in a certain place, in a certain level. In a certain bonus level that they did, but I think they should do a whole level with the mouse, and also with the sponge again. Those two deserve more than just, like, a little bit of some level. Was the on-off optional here? Well, either way, let's keep on trucking. Let's go. We have a lot of levels in queue tonight, huh? I'm gonna say I don't have that many cards tonight. I mean, I have quite a bit, honestly. Like, I ended up with more than I first expected to, truth be told. Well, mainly because I split up the video games into, like, a bunch. Let's say 3 more levels, and then we'll, let's say 3 more levels, and then we'll, shit. Oh, okay, good. It respawns. Good design there, good design. For a platform you have to jump off of. Let's say 3 more levels, and then we'll look to close the queue. And, you know, we can talk about cartoons the rest of the night. After we run out of things to talk about, I guess. We can go back to that old chestnut. Sick, great level. That was another great level, 06i. Goddamn, sick quality, hell yeah. I guess we'll get one more of those tonight then, at this rate. Here you go, you're clear to submit again. Pop Kyle is up next. Pop Kyle on either side, I think. Pop Kyle, I think, is either in YouTube or Twitch or both. I think Pop Kyle was originally in YouTube and also followed on Twitch as well for good measure. I appreciate that. I appreciate the detail. Also replace your level with your super world. do exclamation point replace and then your maker code, and that ought to do it. You can also just tell me when your level comes up, and I will also facilitate if that's the thing. He went to bed. It's 3 a.m. I understand. It'll have to be sudden death, though. You understand how it works. We all understand the setup here. Let's see if we can do it. Been napping fairly often. I'll say I've had it's been a long week since the last stream. You know, last stream was on Sunday, so Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all had the night to myself. You know, usually I do a Tuesday stream, but since I finished the oh, sure, you can do what you want, Corn. Yeah. Since I finished the playthrough that I was working on 2 weeks ago, I like to take a week off between like playthroughs, basically. So I had a nice whole week to myself and just, you know, went to bed a lot of the time real damn early and just, like, slept for 3 hours undisturbed, you know? Like, in Tuesday, after I got home and I was like, oh my god, I'm so tired, I need a nap. Instead of, like, getting up and being like, okay, I gotta start the stream, instead I just slept until the time the stream would start. And then got up, like, you know, at 8 o'clock after, like, 3 hours of sleep. And I was like, oh, I'm still tired, but I want to go watch some stuff and, you know, enjoy my evening. It's good to have naps and make up for lost time, but also, you know, part of me can't help but feel like a little bit distraught of like, oh, there's 3 hours of my evening just gone. And also now there's the weird thing of like, okay, do I go to bed earlier? Do I go to bed later? I'm gonna feel really fucking tired in the morning if I get like 3 hours of sleep again, you know. So like maybe I should get to bed a little earlier, but man, like, you ever have a nap and end up like trying to account for time like that? Like, okay, this is more like which one should we do here? Don't get trolled. Mario goes for a ride. 1 up. This is more like, you know, it's 3 a.m., but I got 3 hours of sleep, so it's more like midnight right now. Is that kind of accounting fair? Is that kind of accounting like, on the level? I don't know. You think he made a level for you? Ooh. New Super Pops Bros 1-1. You keep dying to the icicle right before the subworld in the oldest uncleared level? Interesting. Like overall or of a certain person's? Fast Super Mario Maker 2. Good luck with it. Good luck getting through it. Oh, did I not put oh, I forgot to put Pop Kyle in chat. I'm sorry, Pop Kyle. If we go with this level, I feel like we're not gonna need it, so whatever. Let's just truck. It's good to nap. I have enjoyed having the freedom for a bit to like just nap and sleep freely. Next week we'll be back to a more normal schedule, so we'll and I'll say I'll try to get my schedule in line, but there are some aspects to this weekend that's gonna make that complicated. Y'all who know calendars might already know when I'm driving at here, but like you know, shit. It's not a good week for those of us, not a good weekend for those of us who are like chronically sleep deprived. No siree. That's you know, it's that sort of situation. Thank you for the little Pop Kyle. We did it. I'm hitting complete. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. It's cool. We did it. We're fine. Appreciate it. The oldest and uncleared level in the entire game? Huh. That's cool. That's cool that there is that sort of effort similar to Mario Maker 1 going on with Mario Maker 2. Good luck with that. How often does the oldest uncleared level get beat? How often does that happen? How often does the like oldest one move forward? when it does everyone go to the next one, or do people still try to, you know, clear it more? Killer's here, by the way, so full lives. Super World again. We'll do... Here's another card that's related to sleep. Follow up on bed and earplug stuff. Time for 2-4? Okay. Crap, we're doing this one again. Okay, let's do this one again. You're not in clear team 0%, so you're not permitted to use the Discord. Oh, you gotta be let into that? You have to, like... Okay. Didn't know they were so strenuous. So, with the bed, I recently got a really nice bed, and I also really recently got really nice everything. You know, I got really nice sheets, really nice, a bunch of really nice new business, basically, including earplugs. And I'll say, like, a couple of updates with all the particulars there. One, I ordered a bunch of, like, different tips for the earbuds just to try them out, you know, the earplugs. Just to be like, okay, well, what about these earplugs? And, like, turns out half of them Don't worry, Meow. Yeah, replace is just weird like that. You're good. Yeah, you're good. The code is in there now. It's just buggy sometimes. I should change it so that it doesn't say that's in error anymore. Don't worry about it, you're good. They should really fix that. I know. I know. Shit. But also, we'll be fine. We got, this is the checkpoint that didn't take. Oh, you want to, this is not 2-4. Okay, okay. You got it. Go 2-4 then. Okay, so castle. Well, if you want me to do castle, that's great. Hey, we won't be seeing that one anymore, assuming we beat it. Okay. So I got those ear tips. A lot of them turns out were incompatible. They're for iPods, those iPod ear play thingies, and AirPods, whatever. And it turns out those tips are like 100% different from what everyone else do, so I had to return all those. And also returned one other one that didn't fit. And the other two are like fine, not really better in any meaningful way than like the ones I was using from like Loop. I was using Loop's like ear top thingies currently, which is fine, which is good. I'll say like sometimes when I've had them on for a while, this and the seal like really gets all nice and sealed. They're really good earplugs, you know. They do a better job than the Loop earbuds just by default. But then also, they're like Loop quality just by default since I'm using the same like blocker things. But then there's some active noise cancellation on top of that, which means that you know, it's like canceling out sound as well. That said, there's like a huge problem with it, which is that it can't handle vibration. And I don't know what's fucking going on in my apartment complex, but I hear a lot of like random vibration a lot of the times in the night, in the morning, in the day. That really makes it hard to sometimes find a good time to nap, and I'm not sure what the fuck's going on there. Like, it's just like, oh, maybe the AC I know in my apartment is pretty noisy. It's pretty like has like a good amount of fan noise. Maybe my downstairs neighbors, you know, AC is like that, but a lot more noisy, and when it turns on, it's just like shaking the apartment, you know? Or maybe it's not something that's like, oh, you know, the apartment whoop-de-doo. Fuck. Maybe it's not a case that, like, oh, the apartment is just, all fucking screwy and stuff. Maybe it's the case that, like, oh, no, your neighbor just has a vibrating bed and likes to use the vibrating bed at 4 a.m. for some reason, and at 8 a.m. and countless other times of the... I don't know. You're watching several streams? Gotcha. I understand. That's just how you do. Can't say I haven't done the same before. Meow for streamcast. Can't say I haven't done the same. Definitely sometimes. It's just efficient is all. That's an efficient way to do it. You know. I'm happy you got off work, Rock Party. Enjoy your weekend if you get weekends as weekends. You know. It's always good when the weekend is finally here. You know. What the fuck was I saying? You have to listen to a fan 24/7 because the filter is in the living room where you sleep. Yeah, that's sort of thing is just like annoys me greatly. I'll say the quiet ons are really good for removing fan and AC noise, but vibrations just have a way of getting through, like earplugs. It's sort of like the chronic weakness of earplugs, right? If you have an earplug in, you're just gonna hear all the vibrations all the more acutely. And, like, you know, you can sometimes even hear the vibration of your heart or whatever, because it can't do anything about that. Though, this is all exterior, you know? This is more just like, my bed is vibrating. It feels like, you know, half a vibrating bed right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Sometimes I just watch something, you know? I'll just pull up a YouTube and be like, okay, I'll just watch a 10-minute YouTube video. Sometimes you have to listen to a car alarm during the night. Jesus, I can't imagine that. Well, actually, I can't imagine some fucked up things. I'll say I've had some fucked up things in my life, you know, as far as, like, nearby noise. I used to live near a bar, and, like, until, like, from, like, 10 to midnight, 10 to, like, early morning, they would, like, blare bassy music, and you would just hear thump, 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 thump. That's the kind of shit you can't stop, you know? At the very least, right now, all I can say is, like, yeah, it's some sort of vibrating bed situation, just like... You know, it's not like thumpa, 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 you know? It's also, like, relatively ignorable if you're not, like, specifically in bed trying to hear nothing, you know? And not, like, feeling the bed vibrate below your ass, you know? Just, like, it is very... I can feel it, you know? I can feel it. You know, even if the earplugs work perfectly, I can feel that shit. I can feel it just, like, vibrating my whole fucking back. It's, not great. I'm very unhappy about that. And the more it happens to me, the more I go in my head like, man, I really should, try to rush. Like, I really should try to move into a house later this year for sure and not, like, put it off at any point. You know, right now, my lease is, like, far enough away where I'm, like, thinking to myself, like, okay, well, now is not the time to go house shopping. But also, I got several trips in, like, the summer to think about, you know, that'll interrupt any sort of house shopping. Can I lock down a house and move while scheduling around, like, July and August vacations? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be more of a September-October thing. And hell, if it goes that late, maybe, like, you know, renew the lease, go another year. But every time I'm trying to sleep and there's just vibrations just keeping me from enjoying a fucking nap, it's like, or whatever, I'm just like, gotta get the fuck out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I also don't like how there's small kids that scream and yell all day in the afternoon, making me use my noise-proof, my sound isolating, like, headphones or earplugs or whatever the fuck to shut them out. It's not how I want to live my life, you know? That's a good level, killer. Good crap. let me hit complete. Next up is Tech is Amazing. Tech is amazing. Go ahead and confirm. Perfect. Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, so that's what's going on with bed and sleep and house and stuff of that nature. You know, it is a big, like, I tend to think of things one thing at a time. So, like, right now, I guess my, do I know who AMSA is? No, I don't think I do. I don't know who that is. No, I'm not familiar. I tend to think of one thing at a time, so right now, I guess I really don't have one thing to think about right now, so I should really think about house. I mean, there is one thing I'm thinking about that's just sort of a minor, minor like a stream situation thing, which I'll talk about. Let's say after this level, if it works. This code didn't work. 69 VYF. VYF. Okay, these ones were reversed. Let's pick one out. Haunted Aquarium, Woodland Wonder, Wiggler's Wild World. These all sound very nice. Cookie Cave. Camex Magic Land. Yeah, 6D9 sounded like 69. I know. I thought that as well. Nice. Peas in a pod. Similar thoughts. Us. Sometimes I'm rewatching an old stream of mine, and, you know, something will happen, and I'll say a thing, and then me in the past will say the same thing. And that's the same situation. Yeah, same brain. Same brain, even now. Just have some of the same reactions to some of the same inputs, it turns out. That's just how it goes. It's... How do you have time to rewatch streams? Oh, I don't know. It's sort of a thing. Let me give Tech is Amazing a minute to confirm, and also I'll take off my headphones for a second. Goddamn headphone hair. This is why I rewatch streams. I've been catching up on Twitch clipping. One thing I do is I like to go through old streams and like clip them up to make Twitch clips, and through that make YouTube shorts. I like to have like everything notable about a Twitch stream like clipped up, just, you know, for future reference, you know, and also just like I feel like it's good to have on hand in the Twitch system, and also for the purpose of YouTube Shorts, it is dead handy. And also I believe that every stream has good stuff in it that is worth clipping up. That said, I've been super behind on that for the last, like, year or two, wherein, like, I'll be honest, like, right now I'm, like, a year behind. And my strategy for a while was saving ones that were about to expire on Twitch. VODs expire after, like, 2 months or so. If you have Amazon Prime, which I do. Saving them as highlights, and it turns out you can only have 100 hours of highlights now. So I need to process like 500 hours of video, or come up with a new process to like re-upload and clip them up and then delete and then re-upload more, which is probably what I'm going to have to do, because there's no way I can go through 500 hours of streams in the next month and a half. And that's kind of one of the things I've been focusing on this week. Just like, I did Twitch clips for like some of the longer streams that I've done in the last year, like the Banjo-Tooie stream, where I played through all of Banjo-Tooie. Got that all done. That's all nice and good. You might see some YouTube shorts about Banjo-Tooie recently. Also a random N64 online stream. Also one of the oldest Mario Maker streams that I had unclipped, which happened to be the one that was right before I went to my grandfather's funeral, which, by the way, is about when I fell behind and had to start doing this stopgap saving as a highlight thing, which I never caught up on after that fact. It's a whole process to like catch up on all that stuff, and like I am spending like a lot of my off-stream nights like, okay, I played some games, I've watched some anime, let me spend like 3 or 4 hours like going through an old stream and trying to get every good moment out there. Let's try to get through this as fast as possible because Jesus Christ. You know, sometimes it's easy. I'll say sometimes you're going through a VOD and you just hear yourself start talking about Metal Gear Solid and you go like, okay, well, I know there's no clippable moments in the Metal Gear Solid tangent session. If I died, I just kept on talking. Okay, there's clearly not going to be a funny death there. You know, and then you can sort of like skip through a lot of segments like that. Skip through this. Okay, here's me just talking about this situation, which was still going on a year ago. So yeah, there I am talking about the clip situation 1 year ago. Okay, skip past all that. Don't need to hear it. I know it. I'm living it. Great, great. It is interesting. Also, going back a year and seeing what you were doing a year ago, I'll say. Yeah, let's play the level. You're right. That's enough time. That's enough time bought. It's a whole ongoing effort. I'm working on it. It's,
Oh.
Right, we have to watch out for the enemy that's coming. I don't know how I'm ever gonna catch up, but, you know, on the other hand, I kind of just feel like so long as I'm flipping up a good variety of, like, streams and getting, like, a good variety of memorable moments, that's probably fine, you know? And getting, like, a good throughput for, like, okay, I constantly have shorts to post. Oh, crap. So long as I constantly have, like, shorts to post, I'm kind of low-key fine with, whatever. Good way of slowing down that guy. It's a whole thing. Y'all don't really have to worry about it, but, shit. Oh, okay. Good, we just have to... I didn't know that that doesn't count as being on the ground. Or, you know. Anyway, it's not terribly interesting, I know. I know it's a little bit self-indulgent to talk about it, but, man, a lot of my time has been spent, like, just trying to get that problem sorted out. I think I've done more in the last week than I've done, like, any other week previously, so, you know, jot that down. I also had, like, a whole 4 days to work on it. I did more per night than, like, I also did the Avowed streams and the me-side stream from a while ago. Took care of those ones. Took care of more than I have in quite a bit. You know, as far as just, like, sometimes even doing 2 in a single night. You know, managing to get through 2 in a single night and going like, ooh, that feels good. You know, sometimes I'm just managing to do, like, 1 of them a week. You know, which is kind of a problem since I do 2 streams a week. You know, on average, most of the time. Most every week I do 2 a week, so, you know, if I'm only getting... Did I get a checkpoint? Hey, Spiffman. Yes, I did get a checkpoint. And I lost a life. Okay. Tech is amazing. You can always you can always say something. That'll give me more attempts and stuff, you know. You understand. You know how it works.
Oh.
Fuck, that shell came back on me. Well, that whole effort's ongoing, and, like, I guess I might talk about it pretty often here because I'm taking it more seriously now since Twitch has kind of forced my hand, you know. I'll also say, since YouTube now allows shorts to be more than a minute long, I am experimenting with like, editing sometimes more shorts, more clips together into, like, longer shorts. You know, in some cases, it makes sense to be like, okay, well, these two, one doesn't really cut it. But with 2, it can be a coherent narrative, a coherent, like, order of events. And I don't think so far I found, like, well, shorter is better. Shorter is better for algorithm purposes. It's better results if you use less time on the shorts, if the shorts are shorter. So maybe don't upload so many 2-minute, 3-minute shorts, actually. But, you know, I'm still clipping up any that could be that, and I might edit them together later, you know. I'm making more work for myself, I guess I'll say. Whatever. Dismissed! I'm making more work for myself. It's, you know, maybe I shouldn't do whatever, man. I don't know. How do I have time to do this is a big question that I ask myself these days, and I don't have a good answer for that. I just find time. I'm just finding time in between watching stuff, sleeping. Sometimes it's a matter of like, okay, I'll start doing the clipping like at 1 a.m. and, you know, whenever I finish, that's when I go to bed. Like 2 hours later, 3 hours later, ooh, just, I should probably start that process like earlier in the day and then do the stuff and then watch my anime at the end of the night, you know? That'd be the smarter way to do it, but I can't resist the sweet pull of video games and anime, like when I'm fresh home from work. And then, like, around midnight, it's like, okay, I'm ready to work. I'm ready to actually make some progress on my, long-term goals. This is a bad time to start, but I feel bad that I didn't start earlier. Ah, well. Oh, well. If you try hard enough, you can achieve anything. Yeah, if you keep at it. And find time for it, you know. And energy. Energy, I feel like, is the bigger thing, you know, because, like, shit, man, I have time. I've been rewatching The Simpsons and, like, replaying a bunch of games that I don't need to do. Like, there's a difference, though, between, like, time spent doing productive things and, like, you know, time spent just relaxing and playing games and watching good-ass shows, you know? We'll do this level, and then we will, do last call for levels, and, take us to the close. There's a lot of levels in queue. We have our work cut out for us getting to the end here. I don't have that many cards, truth be told, to cover. But I could talk, like, about busy work. If you waste your time hard enough, you can achieve anything. Yeah, for sure. There's other things I need to get back to as far as, like, things that I've been wasting my time on. Like, at one point I started, like, re-reviewing every game that I've ever played on Backlogged. Cool site for keeping track of your game library. And I sort of stopped doing that, like, 3 years ago. Only got as far as, like, 2018. So there's, like, I need to re-review like 200 more games, 300, 400 more games maybe. I don't know how many more games, honestly. Probably like 300, 400. And, just am totally out of the habit of finding time for that. So, you know, and also it hasn't been a priority in like 3 years, so, just one of those many things that falls by the wayside. The problem is, there's only so much energy I have for productive things. There's like some words down here. Marto? Oh, Moria's here, so we have lives, and I didn't check the clear rate. Are we good? Hang on. This has not been so hard. I don't think the clear rate is that low. So we'll say, yeah. A bit screwy, but whatever. See you later, Small Magic. You have a good one. Or wait, I thought that was a leave, not a queue. Okay, you're cool. You're waiting. We're waiting. Okay. I thought you were getting out of here. Fuck. If you're remiss about your wasted time hard enough, you can achieve anything. Clear rate is 15%. Okay, cool. We have the right amount of lives, assuming that this wasn't in the super world. There we go. That's what we want to do. Anywho, my hope for the next 2 months is to get through as much of that as possible. Get as much of that done as possible, and then be in a good position to start a new like process. Whether that's like, oh, I download everything locally and keep it there until such time as I need it on Twitch to clip up, or if it's a matter of like, you know, just like, okay, re-download from the YouTube, re-upload the Twitch. I got another checkpoint, didn't I? Yes, that refreshes, and then we lost one. And there's no hidden power-ups to be found here, as far as I can tell. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm doing it now. All I know is that, I will say I do think it's the part of the process that's the most, like, work feeling, you know? Like, I love doing these streams, you know? It's not a big deal, you know? It's just a bit of fun, you know? I play the levels and relax and talk about stuff, and it's fun. Streaming is fun. Randomizers are fun. All the things that I do are fun. But I'll say, like, truth be told, when I do schedule a stream, part of me is thinking, like, I am making more work for myself doing a 10-hour stream right now. If I do a 10-hour stream right now, apropos of nothing, that's gonna be a hell on me, like, in whatever time it takes for me to get around to it. Because a 10-hour stream, to clip up a 10-hour stream, takes probably, like, at least 8 hours, all told. Probably multiple nights, you know, and it's like, oh, I'm having a great time in the moment, but then after, it's like, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There were so many great moments. I can't let those go unexploited, you know? What the fuck? That's enough talking about that. That's enough talking about that. You know. Thank you for the level. We did it, Amori. Let me hit complete. Feel free to get in another one. Next up is Terminator mode. Terminator mode. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We'll do Terminator modes right now. And then I'll go to closing the queue. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. Oh, what time is it? 9:31. Yeah, that's a good time to start closing it up. You know what? I don't think that Terminator mode is here. I think Terminator mode needs all the time in the world to confirm. So let me put that in chat so that Terminator mode can see. And let's go ahead and do last call. Folks, it's time for last call for levels. Last call for levels. This is the part of the stream where I give y'all some time to get in any last levels you want to submit. We kind of have a lot right now, let me say, for what it's worth. But, you know, feel free to get in any last levels, any last submissions. Thank you, Tech is amazing for that one. Perfect, perfect, perfect. In the meantime, you've already seen this Terminator suggest not show up on another stream a half hour ago. Well, that makes sense. We'll see. Hey, it is last call for levels, the time in which I give people the time to get in. I can't wait to see it then. If the level is good, that's good enough for me. I will play some of my own levels to get time enough for people to get in last levels. And, in particular, what I've been doing the last few weeks is playing some of my old scrap versions of levels, showing off the beta versions of several, of each world in turn of my super world. And right now, we're on, like, the last world, which is still incomplete. In my heart of hearts, when I started this, part of me hoped that I would have the super world done by the time I got through all 8 worlds, 1 week at a time, but I guess that's just 2 months. The last level is nearly done, but, just not finishing touches on it, I guess. This is like the first thing I worked on for World 8, which was a rejected idea. A gimmick where this Pokey jumps from thing to thing, block to block, and drops off an enemy at each jump, which I thought was a neat idea. Didn't really work for the purposes of a level. Just, kind of expensive as far as enemy uses goes, and like passing under a rain of Goombas. Just, I don't know, it's awkward in ways. Ended up being a quickly scrapped mechanics when Pokey Pressure ended up like actually getting fleshed out. But let's see some of the actual ones that ended up resulted in actual levels. For instance, this Link level, which has a lot of the gimmicks that eventually would be key to the Link level, like these Chain Chomp dealies. As well as some that didn't make it in, like these guys, which I figured out could kill the sun. And the sun ended up is like an important part of this level, so guys who can accidentally kill a sun, kind of a bad recipe for disaster, you know? I tried out a bunch of, you can see here, I tried out a bunch of various enemies, as well as some, like, puzzle situations, like this.
Here we go.
I'll say I do think that some of these, like, enemy arrangements are pretty cool and fun, right? Like, it's pretty fun to, like, jump over a Kamek stack, right? A Kamek stack that's walking at you, but ended up being a little too much, you know? I felt like, focusing on the bullet bills on the sun and, this whole gimmick, which, by the way, in the final version ended up being, okay, first off, it doesn't end there. I guess maybe that's all there was in this beta, just like this first... Oh, I guess something screwy there. That should keep going. That's weird.
Here we go.
But yeah, you got this, like, bouncy ride. You also have to get off the ground to avoid the angry sun. So timing your bounce is, like, important and crap. Boos ended up being a big part of the level, but the Mecha Koopas ended up getting rejected because they can kill the sun, and that was just real damn awkward. It's a good gimmick, and, you know, the early version sort of, like, bared that out. And the final version, you know, sort of follows on from what worked in this original, like, beta version, right? The original draft. And I'll pull that up for comparison right fast. This is what I've been doing the last few weeks. Maybe this is longer than last call should be, but it's fun. A lot of moving platforms, bullet bills, boos and chain chomps, and Poke's whole nine, basically. It is also a half height level, which worked out really well. And it's the same for the underground as well. You know, I will say, I just did a new revision of this, actually. You can see, by the way, that these guys are munchers now in the current version of it, rather than being bullet bills, so you can't land on it safely. There's actually a new revised version, which I probably should just bite the bullet and upload sooner rather than later. When the new level is ready, I will upload all the revisions. Though I guess I could upload these revisions, since they are of levels that have have changed. In particular, I add another spike helmet over here. The second half, I really think needed another spike helmet because otherwise it's a bit unforgiving, really, to get, you know, to have to be one hit for like half the level, especially if you don't like get the secret dealie. What's your favorite level you've made? It's hard to say. I love them all, really. It's hard to pick favorites, but there's too many. I'm gonna punt on that question right now. I feel like I've named several that are up there before. Maybe next week we'll do like all-time favorites. Try to narrow down like the ones that are most important to me.
Here we go.
Rainbow, Ripsaw Rainbow, second one. The idea I had going in was just like, okay, Ripsaws, Rainbow, that's it. And, you know, I did a bunch of messing around with, like,
Here we go.
all sorts of stuff to try to make that, like, make sense and feel good. You're the only creator you've seen that loves all their levels? I mean, I don't think they're all perfect, but, you know, like, fuck, I made them, man. I have a soft spot for them. I messed around with a lot of stuff here trying to make, like... The hard thing about, like, rainbows and as a semi-solid platform is that it's kind of hard to, like, stop the player, right? Stop them from going forward. Sort of break up the level. And in this early beta, I didn't find it quite. I was also, I guess, experimenting with vertical auto-scroll, which did end up being the thing later in the world. And, you know, we'll see in a couple levels here. Here's BS2, which I think... Is this more of the same? Okay, well, actually,
Here we go.
this does introduce a few important things, like the bounties didn't end up being a thing? No, they didn't end up being a thing, but this sequence is in the level very much as is. These, like, annoying bully guys coming and trying to fuck you up, and ended up, being the way. As well as some of these, like, skull rides. End up having all fast skull rides, not slow skull rides. That's probably for the best. There's some cool things that didn't end up here. Oh, here's an important moment of discovery. Red, yellow, green, blue pipes. A rainbow of pipes, if you will. That ended up being very important for, like, how do you make the bully guys? They're potobos. Potobos in clown cars. They're kind of a big threat, you know? Thank you for the level, whoever is submitting right now. Or looking at Q. Guess that was all the experiments that I saved. I hope that it's interesting to look back and see, like, how these levels, formed. You're next after last call and the next person. Meow for Dreamcat. This is last call for levels. Doing a whole segment where I show off my own levels and the process behind them. Eventually, flying in a clown car ended up being half the level, and you can see, like, the whole like rainbow gimmick ended up getting extended to, like, okay, the rainbows have been broken into pieces. They're being demolished. That's the gimmick. Here's that section from, like, the early beta version. Pretty similar. As well as a whole under subworld area that's just like, you know, straight going right up. Good shit. The bullies thing, the rainbow pipes, those were the biggest, like, realizations there. A3 was kind of a weird one. A3 was sort of a fresh canvas, you know, sort of just I had my
Here we go.
I had basically no ideas going into this, and this level actually seems pretty close to. Well, actually, no, it's very different after this point. I had no ideas going in. Okay, this is clearly all. The first part is pretty much as it ended up, but early on I was just like, Pokies? And eventually I figured out some fun stuff with icicles, as well as some, like, fun boot business. As well as just, like, a good amount of, like, running under things and over things. As well as some very threatening Pokies.
Here we go.
It can be a little chaotic, right? You know, I do feel like as drafts go on, you know, part of the fun, part of the design, the goal is to cut back on some of the areas that go too far and try to get it, like, in line. I considered, like, having like, these guys drop enemies on you. That was a fun idea. It didn't end up panning out, though. Also, towers of these guys, that'd be a good way to make it so that these guys are, like, more threatening and less of a free power-up, but they're fine. It's fine. A lot of these segments ended up kind of as is, with perhaps some small changes as far as, like, enemy composition and other bullshit. Can you play the super world instead of your level and go until you're out of lives? That's not how this works, Meow for Dream Cat. That's just I'm sorry, that's just not how levels here work on this channel. I understand it's been a long wait, but if that's how it worked for everyone, it would be a long wait for everyone. I mean, even longer. I know right now I'm doing this whole segment and just showing off like, hey, look, this all... You can see it's sort of A to B here. Like, a lot of these ideas ended up being, like, perfected, streamlined, polished. I'll also say, like, there are some really chaotic bits in the final level. Like, if you can see, right, No Mecha Koopas. Mecha Koopas ended up getting the boots. But the red Bullet Bills ended up getting in. Some real chaotic business, especially at the end of the level here, where you are just, like, under pressure from Pokies descending down on you. That was, like, the main key core takeaway. Just, like, Pokies parachuting on you, being a real threat, being a real menace. There were earlier versions of that level that I remember pretty distinctly. I guess those ones just sort of got deleted. Well, can't show them all. We'll show 8-4, and then that'll be it, because the last level is not done yet, so it's kind of premature to start showing off, like, early versions of it. So, this was, the Dark Night Ship level. Okay. And, I spent a lot of time trying to figure out, like, how to make the lights work, you know, how to make that gimmick work. Messing around with, like, pipes that produce enemies, and also with, like, maybe some sort of external business. You know, the original idea was, like, okay, well, maybe you'll, like, pop out of there and go, like, up the ship at some point. You'll go, like, up the side of the ship or something, and, you know, maybe you'll, like, hit some invisible blocks to, like, open up the next path, which didn't really end up panning out.
Oh.
I also tried, you know, I also tried some stuff like this where it's like, okay, you need to, like, use a skull cart to open up the pipe to get to the next thing. Ended up not panning out. The main thing I decided, thinking about it, realizing it, is that it was better without the outside parts. Even though it's a dimlet derelict, you know, it's sort of the idea is it's a galleon, you know, it's sort of better, just like, not even. this whole area is screwed up because I put a you know what? This is early in the process. This is early in the process before I abandon the nighttime. Before I abandon the nighttime outside section. And I was like, okay, how am I gonna get enough mileage to go a whole level's worth? I'm gonna have to divide it or something. And that turned out to be not very good.
Here we go.
You know, it was around this point I said like, okay, actually, what if it was all dark? I was like, oh, that's kind of better. And maybe the underworld can be like a
Here we go.
auto-scrolling upward section as well. That ended up being the case. That was the thing. Anything else I need to show about this revision? Not really. Not really. It's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, at some point, the idea was hit a P-switch that turns on the lights. That ended up not being the thing for very long, though. You know, because P-switches are so long, it just, doesn't quite, feel right.
Here we go.
This is another BS not? Why did I call it BS not? Was this just like a clean slate? Whatever the reason is. I guess I deleted everything, saved it, and then just, moved on. Weird one, okay. That one's easy to delete. And then after that, it's just basically the final versions of the level, which I'll just load up the actual one. Before you go to the level, go to level viewer. So you can clear it in 7 attempts. You can't view levels that someone else has posted. The final version here ended up being pretty different. The key discovery, the key, like, realization was, like, putting a thing, making it so that when you bounced off these things or hit them from below, the lights turn on. Which ended up being pretty cool. You're welcome to give me hints, Meow. You may post the link. I don't know that well, I guess I can pull it up on my PC. But yeah, you can see that it got built around that gimmick of, like, the thing. Honestly, a lot of the early experiments here were all, like, across-the-board failures. The final level doesn't really resemble much any of the early experiments, except for, like, things like vertical scrolling, like, vertical scrolling and having the darkness be the entire level, not, like, part of the level. May you post the link? You can post the link, but I don't really do that kind of, like, reading ahead analysis business. Like, I don't know where I would start, honestly, like, looking at a level viewer. Anyway, there are also some bullshit versions for 8.5, but like I said, that's not really done yet, so it's kind of premature to be looking at that. That's, World 8 scraps. I believe now we are done with, Last Call. That's kind of, more than enough time. There's the level viewer? Okay. Well, that's interesting to know. I've not looked at a level viewer level before, and happy just, like, you know, not looking part in the kimono, you know. I'm happy just, like, taking levels as they are. I don't necessarily need to see for myself, like, how they tick, necessarily. But, whatever. Okay, Last Call is over. Let's close the queue and, get these 14, 15 levels or so, I don't know how many, sorted. Terminator is not here, so yeah. Sudden death, sudden death. A troll level will be fun, you know. Hey, I'll say, I understand. Meow, I understand what you mean, that like, the only way to get through it in 7 tries is to spoil ourselves, but yeah, I gotta tell you, it's more funny if I die in 7 stupid ways 7 times. You know, if you want to give me a tip to avoid, like, an instant death, that's a good idea, you know. But like, if it's 7 unique deaths, those are deaths well lived. You know, those are lives well spent. It's funny to see the player get trolled. Yeah. If we could get 7 good deaths, I will be happy. 7 good deaths is a good name for a stream. God damn it. I don't think I still think it has to be remember Sniz and Fondue. But 7 good deaths, that's well, that was 1 bad deaths. You know what? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it 1 more. I'm gonna be nice. Well. Yeah. Troll. The point of a troll level is to kill you in funny ways. You know. In this case, Terminator mode wasn't here. If Terminator mode was here, would get a lot more tries, or at least probably enough for me to get, like, the slightest bit in there. I mean, actually, this is more technical than troll, for what it's worth. I just, failed to understand what was going on in my first 2 attempts, you know? Which also can happen. Hint, in the first door, there's a Smiley over the first door. Okay, so move. Okay, you're welcome to do hints and stuff. That's your prerogative, you know? But it is funny when I die. Let's look to get 7 good deaths. I'm dismissing Terminator mode. Meow is up next. Perfect. I'm just gonna hold off on cards. Let's just, you know what? I'm pretty sure this is gonna qualify for her lives. So let me just, for the bonus heads, so let me get some up. We got, Toadette heads. Fantastic. Q, 3P, 9PG. Let's see what we got. %1 clear rate. Actually, I gotta take those heads away. It doesn't qualify for the 1% clear rates. It has to be under 1% for me to get bonus heads. I'm gonna move to the left. That wasn't good enough. That wasn't good enough. Yeah, this is in the doable range. Under 1%. We're gonna get 7. We're gonna get 5 good lives here. Fucking shit. As many good lives as humanly possible, we will get them. Let's go. I need to be, like, on high alert for hidden blocks. I need to be on high alert for hidden blocks here. I need to be, like, constantly, like, jumping up and making Right, yes, I need to move. I also need to make sure I move. I forgot about that. Yes, my head is a hidden block detector. On our last life, I'll say, I know some viewers do have instant refreshes left over. It's possible. Some might. Shit. If anyone has an instant refresh, now's a night. You could always. Oh, Killer wants to skip the queue ticket. Ha! That's not an instant refresh. That's the other thing. Bruh. Okay, that's funny. That made me laugh. Killer. Why? Because Killer didn't want to wait. That's what you get when you are a Twitch sub. Can you switch it up? Can you switch it up? Killer, you are being asked. Do you want to help out? Do you want to help out? Killer's a stickler for the rules. Stickler for the rules. That's, it is what it is. You're done. We're done here. Okay. Thank you for the level. That was really good. Maybe next time, I'll say again, get in early. Get in really early. If you could come at 6 p.m. Central, that is just critical. Yes, anyone else? Anyone else want to get in? Anyone? Now is the time. Let me drink from my water. I don't think we got any takers. A couple got gifted subs today. If you got gifted a sub today, be aware that you do have the option now. But you know, regardless, it looks like we're moving on. Yeah, for sure. You get in early, you get 12 minutes of gameplay. 6 p.m. Central. That's when you want to get in for like the hardest balls levels. Though Lightning Round is funny when it's like Lightning Round can be funny this way. Regardless, thank you for the level. I appreciate it. I hope you come back and give me that one again. I don't know how many tries I need. Maybe by next time, it'll be under 1%, and we can do bonus heads on it. I mean, we might have already put it under 1% with those couple of tries. Nope, it's still at 1.12. Just above the threshold for bonus heads, unfortunately. Express Pass, 3 lives, let's go! I'll also say someone could totally instant refresh a Express Pass, if anyone's curious. That's definitely a thing that you could do. Someone could refresh an Express Pass, but you would be using your sub incentive on a level that was already submitted by a subscriber. So, you know, note that, I guess. Take note of that. Bug your sub incentive so you can use it more than once. Yeah, I know there is some, like, maybe it would be cool. I'll say this. You know, when I originally, like, maybe it would be cool if we get, like, you know, a reasonable amount of, like, people who are subbed. Like, if people could just use both of them so that we could see more instant refreshes. You mean there's a bug you can use it twice? Really? Are you sure you just didn't use it? I think I set it to once per stream. Per user. Let me look on my thing. Storm Trippin'. Killer. Rock Party hasn't redeemed one yet. Express Pass. Wait, this one doesn't say. Oh, that was you. That was you. Yeah. For some reason, it only shows after you submit a message. Okay, yeah, I see it in the thing. You definitely did one to stream. I don't know what's happening with that. This level looks really doable. I'm feeling good. Oh. Auto scroll. Well, if we die here, we're gonna be very regretful. So let's play good. So you were on mobile, I guess? Oh, maybe the like limitations are weird on the phone, on the app. Gotcha. Maybe like if you switch browsers at some points, it can get all screwy. I'll say I have a pretty I have a card that is a topic I've been dancing around, or at very least I've kind of mentioned offhand this whole stream. The next card is notable, I guess. I don't know. I guess insofar as like any card is notable. It concerns something I've been spending a lot of time on this week that has yet to come up, and you know, I guess I hope that I can spend like 12 levels talking to it. Maybe I should have put it later in the order so that I could do the ones that'll take less time, and then spend the rest of the time talking the show, a certain show that everyone knows, that we spent a good deal of time talking about last week. Some might remember with their, memory what we talked about last week. Some might even remember that the name of last stream was Homer is Inescapable. Good shit. Good shit. Love it.
Made it.
Thanks for the redemption. That was very funnily timed. That real bra moment indeed. Yeah, that's just the correct response to that. But hey, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Good crap, good crap. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me hit quit playing. Let me hit complete. And we'll stop Dylan the Lily. Or Dylan the Lily. We'll stop dancing around this. And I'll say the following. First off, you on the bed, killer? Good night, killer. You have a good one. I'll say Mario Maker 1 or L, you are up. Go ahead and confirm. I'll also say I've been rewatching The Simpsons. I've been rewatching a bunch of The Simpsons since Sunday. I did a big Simpsons Hit and Run stream where I finished Simpsons Hit and Run in one go across like 10 hours. That was very fun. Since then, I've been continuing going through the golden age, as it were. I'm like, hey, Aunt Trey, you haven't gotten one in tonight, Aunt Trey, right? If you haven't gotten one in, I'd be happy to let you in. Let me just say when you're ready. Here. Let me get you. Been rewatching that. I'm in the middle of season 5 right now. Goddamn good. Goddamn good stuff. I've gotten to like where people start saying it's like peak. You know, season 4, season 5. You know, peak Simpsons. And yeah, there's just some incredible episodes full of incredible moments. If I had to call out one specific episode, I gotta say the episode with Dental Plan. Well, Lisa needs braces. That whole chestnut. That episode has, and actually I kind of feel like this is a trend as I'm watching along, right? A trend as I'm watching along, right? Where I'm just going like, oh, there's that iconic moment. There's that iconic moment. Ooh, there's that iconic moment. And it turns out like, Lisa Needs Braces just has a ton of iconic moments. Like, you know, I tied an onion to my belt. That's in that episode. The Mr. Burns doing his best The Grinch impression. There's a couple other big moments that have already, like, escaped my mind in that one episode. It's just jam-packed with, good shit. I'll also say, like, even early on, Sideshow Bob's episodes are especially good. And, like, Cape Fear, mwah, that's just, Cape Fear is just extremely funny. The whole concept of it, the idea that they go into witness protection and all the choices are like, okay, you can go to Cape Fear, you can go to, Horror Island, you can go to, like, Stabby Steady City. What do you want to do? And all the choices just sound like horror cliches. It's gold. It's gold. And then you got the rake stuff and Die Bart Die. My God, that episode is just full of iconic bullshit. What is my card 5? Oh yeah, that thing broke this week. Apparently, the movie is now equally old as the original show was when the movie hits. That makes us all feel old. I know. That's yeah. I guess The Simpsons started like the year before I was born, so that was interesting. I looked up like what the last episode was before I was born. It was the last episode of season 1. So, not a good one yet. People who are slightly younger, they get to have like slightly better episodes right before they were born. And then like 10 years later, you know, anyone who's not a millennial, the Simpsons episode that was done right before they were born, probably not a good one. Actually, sadly, or right after they were born. Either way, whichever one you're looking at. Closest. Love the episode where Homer is a henchman for an 007 villain. Haven't seen that one yet, I think. I'll say, I think I was really like catch as can catch with The Simpsons. I don't know if I ever like comprehensively watched them all in the past, you know? Like as a kid, I would just catch them while they were on TV. I did have a book that like had all of them in it, so I could look at them and go like, oh man, look at this episode. Let me read about all its best gags. Ooh. That was fun to do while in school, before there were phones and stuff to distract yourself at school, or iPods. You know, eventually, like, come high school, I had an iPod, and that was much more pleasurable to, you know, waste time with than a book. But what could you do? It was the early aughts, you know. They didn't have iPod Nanos until, like, 2003 or so. 2004, I don't know. Shout out to this gag. I think this is one of my favorite gags in the whole damn series. It's just very funny to me. Will this be on the test? No. If you don't know the scene, the professor walks in and he says like, well, I've been trying to get back into the community, you know, my wife just died, and Homer raises his hand and says like, will this be on the test? And then he says like, what? No. And he's like, oh, and he erases dead wife. One of my favorite visual gags, like, overall, I gotta say. I'm sorry for spoiling it. It's become a meme at this point, I think, to a certain degree, so, you know, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. I don't see, Mario Maker. Let's crank, let's go. I feel like I could, like, continue naming episodes that, kicked ass. This is interesting. We have to get through. This is a really cool gimmick. A quality level. I'm glad that the rules give us the opportunity to play it. And I don't just have to move on without beating it. Hell yeah. Look at this crap. Can we get through? Can we get through on our next life? Let's find out. Let's find out together. That was close. That felt good. Alas, Mario Maker. We are all out of lives, and you know what that means. That means we gotta move on. Since you are not here. Let me take a drink of water. Give anyone who wants to activate a sub incentive the time to do so. Good luck on the level. It's uncleared. Thank you, Fast SMM2. One last try? No, we used our last try. That was the last try. Sadly. I want to see how it ends too, but you know what, Mario Maker L, you're going to have to resubmit it if we are to ever find out. And that'll have to be another time. We got 12 more levels to do, folks. We can't get caught up on every single one. Jeez, the clear rate wasn't even that bad. Just some bad luck there, I guess. Maybe you need to be more careful. Heart of Stone, huh? Yeah, that's how you gotta have a Heart of Stone. You gotta be able to willing to say like, we gotta move on. We gotta move on. Fast has confirmed, by the way, on the YouTube side, so we're good to go. Let me look at the episode guide for The Simpsons real fast. Or I could look on Disney Plus on my phone. I'm logged into Disney Plus. I can look at the episodes there. as far as like favorite season 4 or 5 episodes so far, let me see if I can name some more. Mr. Plow. Mr. Plow, that's a good one. Pulling up the Simpsons. Don't play the episode, just show me the episodes. I like the Barbershop Quintet. That's a really good backstory for Homer and, like, you know, Homer and his friends. And maybe it's kind of the start of, like, Apu sort of joining the main group, right? Like, in there, like, Apu is put on the same level as, like, Barney and Seymour Skinners. It's kind of weird that Seymour Skinners is one of their, like, 4. Cape Fear, that's good as hell. Marge in Chains was really good. The last one I watched was The Last Temptation of Homer. That's where I'm at right now. I just did that one right before the stream. Let me see about season 4. Marge in Chains and Krusty got canceled. Those two are top tier, I think. Whacking Day was very fun. Last Exit to Springfield. That's the dental plan one. Last Exit to Springfield. Yeah, that's gotta be like my favorite so far, actually. Duffless was a fun one. Marge versus the Monorail. You can't not mention Marge versus the Monorail. That is just all-timer right there. Mr. Plow. Itchy and Scratchy, the movie. That one was pretty good. A Streetcar Named Marge. Camp Krusty. Camp Krusty was good. Real good start to that season. I like the Auto Show. Auto Show was a very fun one. Otto is a great character. And, you know, I'll say, like, every time they start, like, making a minor character more of a major character, like, let's say, Bart the Lover, as another example of that, it's a good gimmick. Lisa the Greek is kind of alright. Radio Bart's, that's a good one. Flaming Moe's. I could name Simpsons episodes. But why am I doing that when it's time to play the level? I don't know. In advance, you should twirl on your jumps for the first triple jump. Got it. Okay, thanks for the tip. Bring back the memories. You can visualize every single one of the episodes in your head the moment you say it. Excellent. 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 I hope like hell that Mr. Burns in the modern era never learns Homer's name. Even in the modern era, they gotta continue just having him be like, who is that? And having him be like, his son gave you a heart? This is a double jump, this is triple jump situation. We gotta do it. You're gonna want to twirl on your jumps. Okay, so twirl mid-jumps, not just like... Shit. Not just beforehand. Used to be a big Simpsons fan. Shit! I tried to throw it, and it didn't work. It got, Fuck. This is some tight timing here. The timing here is throwing me for a loop. How long is this level? Coincidentally, we're suddenly in our last try. Oh, brilliance! Oh, fuck! Spin jump, spin jump. It's hard to react on the first time. You have a clear video on your channel? That's fantastic. Unfortunately, we're all out of lives for this one. Thanks for submitting. Seems really good. The timing there was a little challenging to get down in 7 tries, but, you know, like I said, you're always welcome to submit it another time. Thanks for tuning in and watching along. I appreciate the hell out of you. It gets much harder later on. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. I can see why no one's beaten it. That's so many tries. So many people have tried, none have succeeded. Oh my god, look at how elaborate that is. That's so many. The clear check time is 2 minutes. Dang. The Simpsons rules. And it's really nice to revisit it and to go episode by episode and just sort of let it ride, let it just go. You know, it's funny, it's heartwarming, and you know, right here, it's at its fucking peak. I don't even remember these episodes like 100% super well, you know. Oftentimes I'm being surprised. It's like, oh, hey, there's that meme. Hey, there's that meme. You know, and taking them as they come. But, and a lot of the times, the plots are so convoluted, you know, you don't really know, like, how it gets from point A to point B. Like, Marge in Chains starts with a weird pandemic situation happening, and that's like the first 5 minutes before Marge gets arrested and gets into chains, and then that's the rest of the episode, you know? Like, I'm not sitting here going like, oh yeah, it's very important to me that this pandemic scene happens. So Zai could probably beat your speedrun. I'm not familiar with that fella, that streamer, but maybe. I think I could over time, given more attempts, but come back another time, you know. Corn is up. Let me hit next, and we'll give Corn some time by talking more about The Simpsons. It's damn good. I'll say, doesn't she get arrested for letting her kids play outside unsupervised? Not in that episode. She gets involved. She gets, see you later, Fast SMM2. Later. She gets arrested for accidentally shoplifting at the Quickie Mart. Yeah, that might be another episode. You know, The Simpsons has gone so long, they probably have to repeat themselves now to have plots. You know? That's more of a modern thing as well, letting kids play outside unsupervised, that being an arrestable offense. And also, I think it is very much like a clear parody situation, right? Like, you know, that is something that it makes sense to make fun of. In the modern era, that is just a little bit silly, you know. Kids used to be able to go outside and hang out and go to stores and stuff. And they can in other countries still, even today. It's curious. I've heard in Japan that, like, yeah, no, kids just are a lot more independent there, you know. They take the, you know, kids as young as like 10 or so take the train by themselves, go to the store by themselves, you know. I think there's like a reality show in Japan I've heard about. I don't know if this is like really well known or not, but there's like a reality show where they take like a 5-year-old or something, they give them some money and they send them on an errand. And, you know, they film it as the kid is like doing the whole trip. And they can do it. They can manage it. I'm sure we can too. I don't know. Overprotective, I think kids are, or parents are these days in general. But also, what the fuck, you know, you want kids to be safe. I understand that impulse. That also makes sense. They used to let kids just do anything and like hurt themselves real bad. You know, maybe some amount of that is like, you know, you should pull back from. This is something I want to say on stream. I will say, it is well known in my family that, like, as a kid, I dropped a rock on my sister's head once. Like a big fucking rock. I got a big fucking rock, and apparently I just dropped it on there. And she's fine. She was fine. But that is just like I was a little rapscallion, you know. I was a little Bart Simpson. You know? I was definitely the Bart Simpson in that relationship. Also, similar age gap, I suppose. And, you know, what the fuck? It has been said that, like, you know, my sister had a catchphrase as a baby, which was, Robbie mean to me. Which, that was her way of saying Brian at the time, you know, you understand. That's my, my government name, you know, my given name. That's what she would say. She would say, that's, you know, her words. Her words were Robbie mean to me. That's just, how it was. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? That's kids for you. That's, how it is. What the fuck were we talking about related to? Oh, right, yeah, Marge's getting arrested for some business, yeah. Plow King is an exceptional episode as well. That's just, very fun, very funny. Mr. Plow, it's Mr. Plow, not Plow King. I almost feel like some of these bits are just so classic that, you know, are just so classic, it's kind of a shame they never came back, you know? Like, I say that as if I know they never came back. I assume that Mr. Plow and the Plow King never came back other than in, like, video games and stuff. And Mr. Plow got repossessed, so it's just gone. She got arrested for bourbon in her pocket? That's right, that's it, yes. And she just forgot that she had it. She wasn't meaning to. It's kind of a silly premise, but, you know, they gotta get to the her going to jail and everyone else realizing, like, how much they need Marge Simpson. We got this. Fuck. Maybe next time. Mr. Plow came back as a one-off bit like 10 years later. That makes sense. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if many minor characters come back. I was saying on like the hit and run stream, right? I was talking about like Apu and the problem with Apu. And I think my like conjecture right now comes down to this, right? Which is that like Apu started out as a very insensitive racial stereotype, right? Just very fucked up. Just like a funny, you know, racist voice that dude put on, and it made everyone laugh, so they went with it, right? And kind of a lot of characters in those early days start out like that. You know, like I think of the episode where Homer goes and has sushi for the first time, you know? And I think of that and go like, okay, like what if one of those guys ended up being like a staple character, you know, as big as Apu? And like right now we were talking not about Apu, but like, oh, you know, the Akira voice is really problematic. The chef voice is really problematic, but you know, it was at the time. What are you gonna do? You know, it's sort of a thing where they built like a really fleshed out character with some really amazing content, but they did it on a base of like, ugh. And you know, there's kind of just no getting around that, especially sometimes when like a lot of his like humor, a lot of his jokes are just like, I am Hindu, hello. This is the joke, reincarnation, arranged marriage. I'm just doing the gimmick of me. You hate that you know about Mr. Plow's return? Well, maybe you looked at a wiki once and saw like, oh, it came back. Huh, weird. I'll say I came up with that comparison and that like thought process, like, oh, what if the sushi place became like one of their recurring location, and like every time Homer went out for fancy food, it was sushi, and you know, it happened like countless times, right? Well, it does turn out that Akira did become a recurring character, and one that, while initially played by like George Takei, an actual Asian American, was eventually just played by the same guy who played Apu. So, you know, there you go, like a very similar case of just like, yeah, this is a do an Asian voice, and just sort of just, you know, taking one of those early characters who appeared and turning them into a real one. And, you know, maybe he only appears like 10 times, so, like, not really one that people really think about. Maybe most of the time in the background, even. But still, like, you can imagine if, like, more characters ended up that way. It'd be just, like, the word I have is unfortunate. Oh, I just realized we should have probably, I don't know, coin confirmed. I probably should have done it in sudden death. Oh well, sorry for being unfair there, but hey, look, we finished the Super World. That's, like, notable. We got, like, one extra try. Be still my conscience. Also, maybe I don't know. Probably didn't accidentally do. It's fine, it's cool, it's whatever. Good shit, Corn, we finished the Super World. How about that? Simpsons is excellent. Thank you, Corn. Let me hit complete. I have a couple other cards here about other stuff that I should probably do before we get to the end here. I mean, I say that. We got 9 levels left. You've watched the full show 20 times? The full show? The full show, including the non-peak seasons? Like, after peak Simpsons? How do you feel about, like, Simpsons after, like, season, you know, let's say 9 or so? People are saying that, like, 4 through 8 is Golden Age, and, like, maybe after that it starts to slowly fall off, and pretty much everyone agrees by season 13 it's just, like, all the way gone. Like, there's a steep fall off for 9, a steeper fall off for 10, and then 11 and 12 are just like, yeah, no. Is, like, how it looks if you look at, like, fan polls of the matter. Like, which ones are worth saving, etc. I mean, I'll say, like, my plan right now is to just sort of, like, truck on maybe till, like, season 12 or so. And maybe, like, go around that far. And then maybe watch the Simpsons movie and then call it, and I don't know what else after that. Maybe I'll watch some of those other cartoons that we mentioned earlier. Maybe I'll just, like, you know, do something else. I don't know. Anime. Always could use more time to watch anime. Speaking of anime, I finished Danmachi Season 5. I'm giving that 5 out of 5 and a heart. That is, of course, the 5th season of Danmachi, also known as, Is It Okay? Is It Wrong to Try to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? V, which I'll say is a very, like, unflattering name, I feel like, for a show, considering that it is about a pure-hearted boy who has a crush on one girl. It's just that a lot of other girls really want to jump his bones because he's really nice and kind and, like, cool and heroic and crap. And this is another season of that, which is really good. The season concerns, like, Seer, a background girl who, you know, is finally getting her chance to step into the spotlight, and she is, like, a very lovable side character, so that's great. It also concerns, like, a villain who has been, like, in the background for 4 seasons and has been, like, teased heavily. And I'll say, like, I think that 4 seasons of teasing rarely works out as well as it does here. Like, she is an excellent villain. Like, much better, honestly, than I thought she would be, based on just, like, okay, she's sexy, and she's in the background. Okay, get to the point. Like, what's her deal? And, like, they showed her deal this season. It's like, ooh, this is actually really compelling. Oh, crap. She's, like, one of the best villains we've ever had on the show. Huh. And, like, one of the best, like, conclusions to that as well. Really well done plots, really peak animation. Some really amazing animation. Like, they had to delay it by 3 months to give themselves extra time to work on it, and they really, like, it really paid off by the end. There was some of the most beautiful action bullshit animation around, as well as some of the best, like, climactic big battle moments, emotional dealy-doos, whole nine. Just a a hell of a quality season, a goddamn good season, and definitely falls into all-time state favorite status for me, as several of the other seasons of the show have done previously. It's damn good. They did a fantastic job on it. Couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. I think there was like some sort of like a production issue, like one of their lead people passed away or something. Am I making that up? Was that another anime? Whatever happened, it ended up getting delayed like months and months, and it was worth the time it took to come out. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Danmachi's really good. If you haven't checked out Danmachi, it's damn good. And I'll say like the first season is damn good to begin with. Like it's definitely not mid. Definitely not mid. Definitely very, very high quality. Sometimes, you know, you watch and you feel like, okay, get back to the main relationship. There's a main relationship, there's a main girl, and, you know, I understand that every arc has to focus on a different girl, but, you know, get back to the main one. I want to see more of the main relationship. All the time, I want to see that, but so long as the arcs are as good as this one, it's fine, and I love it. And that's all the anime talk I have for you tonight, besides, you know, an offhand reference to 100 Girlfriends earlier, which continues to be peak. Season 20 and on definitely have their moments, but mostly is mid. Yeah. Futurama is also like that. I say that, you know, I didn't watch that much of, like, new Futurama. I don't know if it has its moments. I assume it has its moments. Zoran isn't here, so we have 2 tries. There's the first one. This doesn't look that hard, though, so I think we might be able to do it. So long as we have a little bit of patience and a little bit of restraint. Oh, Zoran is here. Fantastic. What was the clear rate on this one? Was it below 1%? I'm assuming it's not. Let me know if I'm wrong. Okay. Fuck. Okay, jump. Okay, we know what to do now. Okay. It's really good we have these lives, or else we'd be done right now. Or, you know, waiting for Zoran to fully confirm. Look at that skill. Skill wasted. God damn it. I used so much skill there and it amounted to nothing. Oh well, we'll be fine. And the checkpoint is right here, and the checkpoint refreshes our things. That's right, skill. That was what it was. You saw skill. There was skill. You saw it. You couldn't hide a platform behind that palm tree. That's a callback to a level earlier on. That's, viewers who have been around since the beginning might remember. There was definitely skill. Might remember. It was a while ago. It's not important. I'll also say as done. Thank you for the level, Zoran. That was excellent. That was good. We got through nice and clean. Good checkpoint placement as well. Well, not that clean, you know, just a little bit mussed up, but reasonably well. That's right. Some deaths occurred. Small Magic is next, and Small Magic is just doing the Twitch emotes in the chat. Perfect. Wonderful. I'll say of Danmachi, a thing about like Belle's character, the main character of the show, that like sticks with me is just like, dude is like super strong and super fast, right? It's an agile type adventurer type, right? And, you know, he's surrounded by women who sort of see that he is excellent as hell. Huge husband material, whatever the fuck, right? And there's a scene early on where, like, in season 2, where he rounds a corner right into, like, you know, rounds a corner, and right there on the other side is a big, tall woman with, like, a ridiculous, you know, a well-endowed woman. And he's in, like, the red light district at the time. It's a whole situation. And instead of, like, ramming headlong into her comedy style, he dodges. He dodges the fan service. And just, you know, expertly avoids, being like, he's like an anti-Mineta in his ways, you know? Which I think really helps to, cut back on the harem tones, you know? Like, it's true that a lot of ladies want his bone, but he only wants, want to jump his bones, but, like, he only has eyes for his main character, his main love interest, Eyes. That's her name. Her name is Eyes. He only has eyes for Eyes. And it's a good, cute, earnest little relationship that they have, and you just love to see it. It is a really good joke. Also, the lady was trying to entrap him, so she's just like, actually let me just go ahead and just do a little bit of, like, you know, she is going to, like, interpose herself and be like, actually, I did want to have a fan service moment. You're just meeting me, but like, you know, I'm trying to do some entrapment here, and you're really too fast on the draw there. You made it a little bit awkward. You're in the pleasure district. She's looking for customers, is like the gimmick. Is that a weird way to put it? She's a great character. And I like her a lot. She is really like, she really comes a long way. You know, especially, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Watch the show. I recommend it. It's not as bad as it sounds. I do think that, though, that one character, like... Oh, crap. I didn't look. I didn't see. Cheap bastard, though. I have my ways. Check this shit out. Goomba, Goomba, Koopa. I have my ways. Okay. This is that Mario Party minigame where you, memorize the order. Goomba, Goomba, Koopa. We'll do it fair. We'll do it fair, next time. Let me assure you. For sure. Without a doubt. I was not paying attention. I was talking about who green, red, green, dead. Green, red, green, dead. Green, red, green, dead. Green, red, green, dead. Mushroom. God. Mushroom, too big mushroom. Mushroom, too big mushroom. Mushroom, too big mushroom. Trying to think of, like, how to describe that. Mushroom, too big mushroom. They're all mushrooms, is the problem. What do we got? Spiny Koopa, Spiny Goomba Koopa. Spiny Spike Top Koopa, Spiny Goomba Koopa. Yes! That was a hard one. That one was really hard. I got it in one, though. How about that? Nice GG indeed. I did cheat a little, but not on the last one. Not on the one that mattered. That first one is practically a tutorial anyway. That's fine. I apologize for nothing. Let me hit complete. The Kentucky Crab Doubler. You're up, Kentucky Crab Grubbler, and what's more, you're here. Fantastic. That's right, it was first try. In quotes. I probably shouldn't have done that. Whatever. It's funnier if I do it. It's funnier if I do it. And, you know, isn't that, what we're here for? No. We're here for skill. Whatever. Kaizo Light, let's do it. What was the clear rate? I didn't see the clear rate. Let me check the clear rate. Clear rate is 2%. Yeah, we're good. 5 lives, 5 tries. That's right, that's right. I still got a couple cards left, but... you know, it's just like 2 of them. Okay, I feel like if we're slowing down, we might be boned. Slowdowns might be... might be like, bad. All skill all the time, that's right. Not a bad name for a stream, honestly. Or a VOD. Shit. This is not, panning out quite so well. Fuck! Damn it. It's above 0, but because so few have played. That's right. This level seems like it'll eventually... Fuck. Get down. Get down there. God damn, that was over too quickly. Ah. Dang. Let's look at that level. Look at how it looks on the thing. Man, we didn't get very far, did we? Ah, dang. Dang, dang, dang. Like, those first couple jumps really were gimmies. It's only, like, eventually, after a couple, that you really need to go fast. Well, shit, damn. Thank you for the level, and I appreciate you waiting. Feels bad sometimes when a level is down this quickly. I wasn't supposed to spin. Ah. Well, I hope I showed you a possible way to play this level that just sort of screws up the timings. I don't know how you disencourage. Oh. Wait a minute. No, you have to be a Twitch subscriber for that to work. Kentucky Crab. You have to be a Twitch subscriber for that to work. Twitch subscriber. You're welcome to drop a sub if you want, but let me, right now, that's just, blank. Again, that's for Twitch subs, is the gimmick, is the thing. And it's just there so that, it's just as a channel point thing, so that, subscribers can only use it once per stream. Just as a way of throttling that, if that makes sense. Yeah, you have to subscribe. You have to subscribe for that. Ooh! I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch. You're saying, oh wait, are you waiting to sub or are you... or, what's the deal? If you want to sub, like, I could give you a second. Shit, okay. That sounds like, let's move on. Okay. Thank you for the level. It's fine. Cool. You can always submit another time, you know. I'll say what I should say every time, which is that the lightning round doesn't waste the level. It is just a way to keep things moving and a way to, for us to have fun, you know? It adds some fun stakes. It makes for some memorable moments. Oops, I forgot to, hang on, let me do a thing real fast. And it helps us get to the end of the stream whilst playing every level submitted. Usually. All the time, even. It's a little delayed. Gotcha. So Yang is up next. So Yang from the YouTube side. Go ahead and confirm. So Yang, you know what to do. You've been around a couple times. Let me do another card. Do another card right here. Did you hear about daylight savings on Sunday? Interesting. There was another card behind anime, but I guess I took those out. I took those ones out. Right. I didn't want to have too many. It turns out I had just about the perfect number. I mean, I guess I can stretch any number of cards to any amount of time, given the levels in queue. You know, you're coming up, Anti. I'll make a note of that. Refund Kentucky channel points. Remind me. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you know what? I'll just, here you go. Just, here, have 20, have 20 Pikmin on me. Ah, Jesus. Why do they come from every direction sometimes? That's so screwy. They shouldn't do that. Whatever. Sometimes the thing is screwy. Maybe it's in the wrong position or something. I don't know. Anyway, daylight savings is on Sunday. That's gonna be hell. You know, I was saying that I would like to, I've been working on the Twitch clip stuff, and, you know, I've been thinking, like, oh, I probably should spend more time on, like, Sundays, like, really just cranking out a couple every weekend, you know? If this shit is ever to be maintainable, then on the weekends I ought to be, like, basically clipping up everything that I do during the week, basically. And, we're just a long way from that being, like, viable, and also the weekend is 1 hour shorter than usual. Ugh. That's gonna be rough for reasons. It's gonna be rough to have to get up earlier on Monday, 1 hour earlier than before. It's gonna be rough to, like, you know, suddenly later in the night is earlier in the night. I don't like daylight savings time. I wish that it just stayed the way it is now forever. I don't care if it's less correct. It's just, not as nice. I have some other cards, or some other ideas for cards that I didn't, like, put in the lineup. So I guess I could, like, read them off my, my phone real fast. Oh, this is some sort of password. Okay, guessing doesn't work. Red music ice. There must be a clue. Red music ice. This looks like... I don't know what this is. Red music ice. We're looking for some sort of clue, and if we don't get it, we don't get it. Some sort of clue to give us any indication, like what is red? Red is 8. Okay, I'm thinking red is 8. Red is also 8? Hey, Hypercats. The queue is closed, but I'm always open to letting someone who wasn't here earlier get one in. Were you here earlier, Hypercats? Hypercat, tell me if you got a level in already or if you just tuned in. Honor system, honor system. Okay. What is this? Koopa goes to what? Huh? What? Don't understand. What? Huh? This has something to do with the yellow. So Yang, I don't get what you're trying to lay down here. Oh. These some sort of clue situation? Oh, I got soft locked. That's it. Let me get you in, Hypercat. There you go. Late open, just for Hypercat. Go ahead and get it in real fast. Exclamation point add. And you know, you got gifted a sub, so that means something. That's gives you some options as far as sub incentives go. You should consider using them once per stream, once per Mario Maker stream. Excellent, you're in there. Dismiss this one. Thank you, So Yang. I don't get what was going on there, but I understand that it was some sort of password. I couldn't figure it out. I wonder if maybe there's like a language barrier thing. It looks like this level was made in Korea. The description's in Korean. Maybe like some of those characters were Korean characters that I was supposed to understand. Possible, but I'm gonna guess no. But just coincidence. That's just who made it. Firecraft DT, you are up. I'll say as far as other things I've been wondering recently, one thing that I was wondering, and I originally was gonna have a card for it, is I was wondering if there's any better that we can do for allergy season versus just like taking an Allegra every day. I take an Allegra every day. I do so even outside of the allergy season, but during the allergy season, it's like, my God, I'm spending a lot of my time kind of low-key miserable, you know, kind of just like congested as all hell, like, you know, early in the morning, late at night. Eventually it gets to the point where the pill, like, sort of stops helping, or, you know, doesn't seem to have the biggest effect to begin with. Is that an I, not an L? Is that a 1, maybe? The description is the code, but only Koreans beat the level. Unlikely. That's a funny theory, though. This is the code. I typed it in as correct as I can, unless that's an L, and not an I or a 1. Firecraft, you're gonna have to confirm. Anyway, if anyone else, like, deals with allergies on a year-to-year basis, if you do anything, like, more involved than just, oh, there is no I, there can't be an I, so it has to be an L or a 1. And I tried both, so let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Sorry, Firecraft DT, but your code didn't work, and if your code doesn't work, there's nothing I can do about that. There's no way of me decoding this code without your active intervention. So, I'm gonna hit dismiss. Let me take a drink of my water, give you like 2 seconds more to confirm, then I'll hit dismiss. Dismissed. Yeah, I was also gonna have a card about the dust storm situation, all the environmental stuff going on, but I kind of covered that up top anyway. We have 5 levels, and I'm all out of things to talk about. Wonderful. I should consider closing the queue sooner. in the future. That's probably a smarter thing to do. That said, I did stretch damn near to the end, you know. Rock Party, you're up. Go ahead and confirm, and I'll do your level. It'll be sudden death if you're not here, you know this. And if you are here, probably, you know, we'll have the bonus heads and all. And you can also hit us with your sub incentive, if you so please. Here, fantastic. What level are you looking to get? The code, oh, 2. There we go. What level are you looking to do? You looking for Piper? Rowdy Piper again? Oh. Let me refresh and get up some random heads here. Excellent. Piper indeed. Let's go, let's do it. Excellent. Well, not having anything to talk about isn't a problem if the level is plenty interesting enough, and I know y'all have submitted some levels that I'm sure are good and interesting. Ah, damn it. We got this. We got 7 tries. We could have had a bunch more tries on it earlier if I hadn't gone with the other level. You know, if you hadn't, you know, this is the first time I've ever seen it in this stream. I hope to one day finish this level. But it won't happen like that. Are all these levels WWE themed? I don't think they are. I don't know that much about WWE, though. I just know what I hear in passing. You know, from people who like WWE. Some people really like WWE. It's just, not something I ever got into. That first jump is like the real killer. The rest of this level is like low-key doable. But this first jump... I got a little bit panicked there on the jump. A little bit panicked there on the second jump. Or the third jump, really. Dang. The names are for sure? Oh, like all of them? This one for sure is. I know Roddy Piper. Thank you, Rock Party. Are you gonna do the incentive? Are you gonna do the... Oh, there's an instant refresh! Look at that. Oh my god. There we go. We got our 7 lives back. Let's, fuck. Try to put them to good use. Crap. We want to get farther than we've ever gotten before, and I can't do it like that. That's not good enough. It's not good enough. This time for sure. Relax. There we go. There we go. Landed there. Fuck! Little fast there. Little fast there. Little slow there. Some problems. Some problems with our approach. Let's try to get headway. We will beat this level one day, I am sure. One day, I am sure we will. We're on our last life. A sub. Another sub could bail us out, but. Oh my god. I thought it was. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck. Mother. Well, that was farther than we got the rest of the 14 tries. But, not good enough. Not good enough to do it. Alas. Alas. What's the clear rate? 0.06? And it's a 1.5 minute long world record? Well, damn. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of this level we haven't gotten to before. There's a whole lot that is scary to look at. And I bet. Come on, come on. Come on, Pikmin, what are you doing? Pikmin! Pikmin! Scary. One day we'll go the distance. Damn. Damn. Thank you for submitting. Thank you for the refresh. Thank you for the sub. Let me hit fuck. Let me hit that and bring up the next one. 06i. 06i is up. 06i said that he wouldn't fall asleep this time. Let's see if that's true. 06i, do confirm. It's been a minute. You didn't like wake up for the Danmachi talk, 06i. Do you watch 06i if you're here? Do you watch Danmachi? I really have enjoyed heavily most seasons of Danmachi. Didn't care for the spin-off. There's a spin-off that they did that's without Bell. It's a lot hornier and a lot more just basic without Bell, as like the one like you know, holding it all together and keeping things like on the level. Keeping things earnest and sweet. You know, you let some of these other characters loose and it's just like Horny City. You know? Whatever. I'm gonna hit. Let's go forward. I'll admit that the other characters can be a bit horny. I'll say that, but like the main character being not so horny really helps to set the tone, keep things from getting all too wild. This looks very reasonable. We have, you're gonna head out. Thanks for hanging out and stopping by, Kentucky. I'm glad you had a good time, I assume. Yes, yes, yes. 06i, I'm starting this in the sudden death. You're welcome to say anything and give me more tries, but the last two we've gotten through in multiple, in one go. So we should be good. Hey, blue-haired boy. Were you, here earlier, blue-haired boy? You were listening to your favorite musicians. Turns out they collaborated with someone recently. A remix from an anime song that made you, cry. If you want to get a level in, blue-haired boy, I can open it up for you, but, let me know now so I can accommodate. Whatever you want to do is cool, though. We're near the end here. Just 4 levels left. Yeah? Okay. Late open. Go ahead, get one in real fast. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go, and, got you in there. How you doing? What anime was it a remix of? Do you know the anime? I'm curious. Anime music is good. There's a lot of good-ass anime music. It's honestly most of what I listen to. Oh, ReZero? Ooh, yeah, ReZero is awesome. ReZero is, top tier. Top tier show right there. Like, first season's OP, something like that. First season has an excellent OP. Has multiple excellent OPs. Great shit, 06i. Let me hit complete and go to the next one. Tech is amazing. Tech is amazing. Let me hit next for you, and we'll go to the next. Go to the next. O N 9. Oh, you're only on the 6th episode? Oh, you got so much good shit in front of you. You know the basic conceit already, right? You know, like, the looping nature of it. That's, you know, all you need to know, like, going in, right? That's, like, the main core thing that is, like, excellent. Enjoy it. Yeah, time loop or whatever, exactly. A Groundhog's Day, a live, die, repeat situation. It is one of the best ones of those. Hey. I don't know nothing about that. What you just said right now in chat. If that's I mean, something does happen, but not that. There's some stuff. I'm hoping that you just, you got some wires crossed there. You haven't quite, understood what's going to happen. But, you misunderstood a spoiler. But, remember, manga spoilers are different from anime spoilers. I don't have any manga spoilers on me. I don't know what's gonna happen, like, episodes from now, but, you know, in the future, but it's not quite like that. I'm pretty sure. Unless it is. In which case, I'm hoping this is a misunderstanding. I'm not gonna say it because, you know, it's a spoiler and all. Or close to a spoiler. One or the other. You're not sure? Okay. I'm gonna assume that you've misunderstood a spoiler. You saw something, and you went like, oh crap. You looked away real fast, you didn't know what you saw, and it's probably something I already have seen that you got spoiled on. Let's see now, Fluffy Cloud Hills. Sure, why not? I don't know. Tech is amazing. You can always specify one if you're here, but let's just go. Anyway, you make game now? You're making a game, or are you making a super world? What exactly does that sentence mean? Either way, happy for you. A real game? Oh, that's excellent. Good luck with that. That's kind of thing is a whole endeavor, a whole ordeal. I was trying to say both words at once and split the difference. That's not, you can't do it like that. You gotta say one word or the other. You've already made a new super world, but online isn't working, so you're gonna have to figure out how to get it uploaded. Well, you're gonna have to just get a Wi-Fi router or something, have Nintendo Online, you know, fork up 20 bucks, whatever, and then you gotta do the thing. And I don't know what would be going on with the online if it's, not working. It's working for me. You can see I'm playing a lot of levels right now. They all seem to be, like, operational. I don't know if on or off is good. Hopefully it doesn't make a difference. We chose right. We chose correctly. You have Wi-Fi, but the online family sharing plan isn't working? I've never heard that being a thing. Wow, that's, hope you get that sorted out. Renewed if it's like a... You know, your subscription is like, working for your alt. That is very weird. You know, if you pay for the family plan, you should get as many, as you're due. Which is like 5 or 10 or something, right? How many do you get for the family plan? I don't know. Me and my family, we should probably consider going in on a family plan. Thought it was 8. Yeah, we should go in on a family plan. Me and, like, my sister and brother-in-law. Like, that's 3. Like, you know, that sort of thing would be a reasonable thing to do. You know, just, like, sharing the cost. Or, you know, hell, I could pay for it all for them. For, like, them and a couple others. And that would be perfectly reasonable. And hell, then I could have another account if I ever wanted to upload additional levels. Which, you know, currently I don't really need to do. I have enough room in my thing, but, you know, one day. One day. Thank you, Tech is amazing. That was good. Maybe. There's a lot of things I could think about, you know, and maybe I am overcomplicating my life by having a million buns in the oven, a million things I want to do, you know. I mentioned earlier I wanted to play Split Fiction. The thought of that has kind of like popped right out of my head already. Like, I will be lucky if, like, I remember that I want to play Split Fiction, like, let alone maybe even stream it, maybe. Like, in a week's time, you know? Antray, you are up. Antray, go ahead and confirm. We're coming up on the end here. There's just 3 more levels left. Some of the ones who submitted, like, just as the queue was closing, or right after it did close. So we should be to some people who had, quote-unquote, the shortest waits possible. That is to say, kind of long anyhow. What time is it? It's 11:14. This is about the length of a stream these days. One of these weeks, I'm going to come in with like 8 things to talk about, and it'll be a nice short stream. But somehow, I always come up with more things to talk about as the stream approaches. More, win time zone, to be honest. Yeah, Central Time is the best time, it's true. Oh, is this level? Oh. I remember this one. This one was a struggle. We definitely, it doesn't look hard, but, eventually, it becomes an auto-scroller. And, that makes for a difficult, progression. I mean, you can see even now that, like, these fishes can really fuck us up if we're not careful. But here's where it really gets like, difficult here. This is gonna be the one time where we go in with a fire flower. Unless we want to just reset every time. So we really should make the most of it. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna reset after I die this time. I think that's gonna be worth it in the long run. I say the long run, but like, you know, beginning a fire flower. Actually, maybe this isn't as bad as... Maybe this isn't the bad one, actually. Maybe this is less bad. You know what? I'm thinking of another one where every time we got to the auto-scroll section, we died horribly. I think we're gonna do this in one. Also, this might be a new revision. It might be nicer all the same. Yeah, this isn't so bad. This isn't so bad at all. And again, the gimmick of, like, platforms appearing from the muck in front of you is damn good. It's also very handy. You gotta run for this part. Did it in one? We did it in one, folks. Worried over nothing. Thank you, Antray. Thank you for the level. I am hitting complete. Hell yeah. Hypercat. Hypercat is up next. Hypercat, and then Blue-Haired Boy is last. Blue-Haired Boy is super here, so, you know, Blue-Haired Boy, at least, for sure, is a lock for, you know, not sudden death, but, let's punch this in really fast and just dive right in, you know. By the end of the stream, we're all tired, I'm tired. I've got no more diatribes left to regale y'all with. What is a lie and what isn't? Ooh, this is some sort of, like, quiz. Maybe some sort of quiz type thing? Maybe I should have read the description. Welcome. Cat. There was no ground down there. Welcome to the cave. It's cave. Yes. Welcome to the cave. What? Okay. I guess we're just going down slowly? I'll be honest, I don't know quite what's yikes! Quite what's going on here yet, but I will use skill. And I will get by. Me confusion. Yes, me confusion too. Same. Skulls might indicate boss fights. I made you a cake. Okay. Huh? How am I supposed to... Okay. Gotta activate this platform? Oh, this is gonna lift the shell out. This is gonna lift the shellmet out. And then I can crap. I kicked it. That's not good. But I can reset it by going through the pipe. Not, Jeez, Bart Simpson has some weird, like... In The Simpsons, there was a point where they said, we're not licked yet. Licked, kind of an old-timey version of cooked. That's... Would y'all mind if I started saying, we're not licked yet? Would that be something that, you know, people's modern ears would hear and go like, what? Licked? That's not the verb. Licked. And it's true though, we're not licked yet. Let me ban that. I took a hit there that I didn't need to. I was attending to some moderation business, don't mind. It's fine though, I would have died either way, I think. I think that's fine. I bet we have to ride this. Ooh, hey, hang on. Cloud platform. The cake is a lie? Well, I probably should be flying higher. Oh well. But you have to something or other. Learn it? Okay. But you have to earn it. Oh, okay. Hey, Koppalopalopalopalopaloppa. You are a new viewer. I'll tell you what, if you want to get that level in, let me know when you're ready to submit it again, and I can open it for you. Open the queue for you. What is this? Oh, baby, that's, a whole deal. Fuck me! Unlucky chain shop there. Here you go. Here you go, copy. We ran out of tries and hypercats. I do not see hypercats, so that's all we can do. Let's, do what apparently looks like it'll be the second last level of the stream. Let's, hit dismiss, and, let me get up, let me hit lost. let me pull up blue-haired boy's level. And after blue-haired boy, copy. If you submit one, you will be right after. Wait, a company trickster is currently banned in the channel? Oh, there's just some weird message stuff going on. That was the bot I banned. Okay, good. Good. It is time for you, blue-haired boy. That's right. Let's get up the full assortment of heads. And let's see what kind of level you have given to me today. TTJ 9 TTJ 9QG, a maker code. Excellent. So we have our choice. Well, let's just do the super world then. I'm always down for the super world, and that makes things real nice and simple. We got Luigi heads. Fantastic. Let's do this side level. Let's do this side level here. This should be doable. We have 7 tries. Excellent. 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 Copper. Are you getting one in? Copy. You're clear to submit if you want. If you don't want to submit, that's fine. Hey, we're nearly to the point where we're ending. I am getting tired, but I'm not licked yet. How can you submit? Just do your code. I got a little distracted there. Same as before, but now that the queue is open, it'll go through. So just add and then your code. If Twitch is giving you any funny business about like, oh, same message again, you can just add some stuff after. You can just add some stuff after, and that'll be a different message. Like, here it is. Add, here it is, and then the code details stuff. ARF! Exclamation point ARF. That was autocorrect. That's funny. Autocorrect sometimes autocorrect is the only like form of machine learning where it's really easy to look at it and go like, yeah, it's still funny. Thank you for the level. I'm gonna go ahead and reclose it. It's weird when you lick up a guy as Yoshi, you get like a temporary speed boost. Or maybe it's just a coincidence because I'm like holding down the run button or something. Or the jump button. At some point I think I learned that like the holding down the jump button gives you like an extra boost underwater. Like it makes Yoshi and all the characters kick their legs a bit. Which I still think is odd. I still think that's an odd thing to have it work like that. I don't know. I guess it's not that odd. It's just a hidden mechanic, perhaps. It's not that hidden. It's just a little hidden. That's a little bit hidden. Did we get a checkpoint? I think we probably got a checkpoint, but I also think we're gonna clear this level right here, right now, so... You know, we don't need to bring back the Luigis. There we go. Excellent, blue-haired boy. Thank you for the level. Let me hit complete. And next up, last up, is Copple, who is here. Just submitted it like a minute ago. You know? That's, you couldn't be more here. You couldn't be more here, really. Let's do this. Let me punch in this code. And then we will get this done. And that'll be a stream. Ugh. Mushroom one screen puzzle. Title is hint. Mushroom. Do you like puzzles? Sure. Why not? What was the clear rate on that? I should check the clear rate real fast. Check the clear rate before we go in because that determines if we get extra tries. It is 2%. That is above 1%. We get 5 tries. Okay. No bonus tries. If it's above 1%. That's how we work. That's how it do. Okay. Let's look around for a second before we begin. Let's take a capture so we're not wasting time. In fact, let's reset the timer. So, let's see. A mushroom is on a treadmill up there. We can go get that mushroom. We can also go and get a P-switch right now. After we get the P-switch, though, we can return. We can return. I think that treadmill at the bottom is going, I think this treadmill here is going to the left. Maybe don't quote me on that. Meanwhile, we want to get something up there so it can activate this spring. There's also another P-switch and a spring up there. There's a key door right there that leads to a room with spikes and a... I mean, I assume you hit the P, and then if you go through the door, something will be spawned there. Something good? I don't know. Can't be a power-up because if you got a power-up and returned through the door, you'd be too big to escape the shaft, so... Oh, wait, no, there's also the ending is there. That's the way you get to the ending. The X is get through the door and have the P block be activated. Okay. There's also a P block over here. Not sure what the point of this P block is over here because this P door because there's kind of nothing over here and you can't get there through there's a one-way. These one-ways will prevent access. Do you want to know where the key is? I'm guessing it's in one of the note blocks. I'm gonna start by running this way. Fuck. The treadmill is going the other way, it turns out, going to the right. So that makes things a little difficult, but so long as I'm, like, paying attention, not that difficult. I feel like I want to be not big. Actually, you know what, if I make myself big... No, wait, no, I can't get through... I can't get through this either way. I was thinking, like, get big so I can get above, like, a one-way and throw the thing. I can go through this P block. There's a bomb. That seems important. Oh, that's just producing an infinite amount of mushrooms. So we have a never-ending supply of mushrooms. So we can mushroom and unmushroom as much as we want. That's pretty nice. And not only that, we also have an infinite supply of P-switches. So how the hell is the clear rate so low if basically this level does a lot to make sure that you can't die, or it's hard to die. I guess that says a lot about, like, how difficult it is to work out the puzzle. I need, like, a spike helmet or something. Or the bomb. Let's see. Let's think for a second. Okay, let's try some things. thought process here. Okay, hit the P. Run over. Wait, no. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Just Easy raid. Hey. We were just about to we're on the last level here of the night. Though, considering y'all just raided in, maybe y'all would have levels that you want to submit? Let me know if you want me to open the queue. In fact, also, this is a perfect time to do my new shout-out macro. Perfect. Hey, it works like a charm. I did the shout-out, and I did the other sort of shout-out, and all I had to do was copy and paste. Copy and then hit a button on my stream deck. Excellent. That's perfect. New thing I can do. Let me, you know what? Let me, y'all playing Mario Maker? Yes. Probably viewer levels. Let me, new viewers only. You can submit one or two, or just one, actually, if you like. On the Master DS. I don't usually say my name that often on stream. Maybe I should. We're doing viewer levels. This is the lightning round. There's a whole gimmick where I have limited lives to do any level that comes my way. So the queue will keep moving. Your level will come up actually pretty soon. Like I said, you know, if you submit now, and let me know if there you go, local life. Let me know if y'all are done. Let me know when y'all are done. If anyone else wants to get in, who came in with the raid. Y'all will be right up because, you know, it's this level and then, nothing. Here's the thoughts. Here's the thought I just had. This might not be possible, but can I make it Pyro Frosty? Hell yeah, I'd love to see some new viewers and crap from the raid getting in on the viewer level gimmick. I say the viewer level gimmick, that's not how most people say that. Can I land on this and go in the pipe on the same frame, or is that impossible? Yeah, no, it's impossible. That don't work. Can I do something over here? Oh, get the P, get the bomb. That's step one, No pipe stuff, okay. The pipe is not a... We don't have to enter into the pipe or something. If we go over there, we're super boned, aren't we? Like, that's Soft Lock City over there in the lower right, right? But, this doesn't actually get us anything useful, a second P-switch. I'm gonna close the queue. I'm gonna close the queue now. Thank you for getting in some levels. If anyone else from the raid or anyone else new wants to get in, just say the word, and I will, accommodate. Here we go. I thought for sure that would open up, I thought for sure that would activate like a... Like give me a key or something. Maybe that was optimistic. I'm guessing it's in that. Here's a wild thought. Can I get that mushroom up top? And if I could get that mushroom up top, where would it go? It would travel here, fall down here, and hopefully go all this way. This spring is probably key. This spring is the thing we need. Oh! I got it. I totally got this. With the spring, I can put this here, grab the mushroom, put it where it needs to go. Put it there, specifically. Okay, that's part of the solution. Okay. Spring is an important part, but not the whole thing. We also need to get the P block and use it to block the mushroom. When did you play the level? earlier, you weren't here, so we had to move on, Hypercats. If I recall, we didn't do very well, but, or did we finish it? I don't remember. There's so many levels, Hypercat, you understand. It's hard to remember how well or badly I did on each one. Check the VOD later, or check the VOD or on Twitch or on YouTube, and you'll see how things went. VODs need love too, you know. Here we go. That bounces back. Okay. So we bounce this up. How can we get it to... How can we get it to turn around? Here it is. Oh, damn it, we're so big, it's hard to get into the gap quickly. Here's the solution, okay. This is uncomfortable on the hand. We need to... You'll repost it? The queue is closed. Another time. Another time, perhaps. We're wrapping up, Hypercat. Only people who haven't gotten a level in can't get a level in during this time. Okay, here's what I want to do. First off, let's go back up here. I want to move this a bit. Fuck. That's not good. A timeout will count for as many hundreds of seconds are in the timer to start with, so if we time out here, that'll be it for this level. The solution is so damn close here. Crap, I can't get into a door to reset without just butting the head barely in there. Wait, if I don't get into that door, I can't... Yeah, I can't reset now. I want to see one more thing. We're about to time out. This is basically a timeout. Yeah, the key is here, and it's a soft lock. Is there anything you could do to, like, cheese it by, like, getting a spring through this, like, one-way barrier somehow? I don't think you could. Thank you for the level. That's gonna do it, I think. This is close enough to a timeout where it's gotta count. Honestly. I think that's only fair. God damn, we were close. I'll say, you can always post it again another week. You know, let's say next week, week after, whenever I'm streaming, doing the viewer levels, and I'll give it another go. Let me hit dismiss and bring up the next level. Excellent. The next level is Local Life, who just submitted a second ago. In with the raid. Hell yeah. You didn't get in a level earlier, Local Life, did you? Earlier tonight? It's really supposed to be for ones who are brand new to this channel, but the name sounds familiar, but not that familiar. Hey, Pyro Frosty, thank you for the follow, the Twitch follow. I appreciate it. Whatever, it's fine, it's cool. I appreciate the raid, and I appreciate y'all coming by and giving me a couple more levels. Hi, Pyro Frosty. Hell yeah. Yours is next. Yours is after this one. Let's do it. What was the clear rate? I didn't see. The clear rate is important insofar as if we get bonus lives. It is above 1%, well above 1%. 5 is all we get. Okay, let's go. 2 more levels and then I can go to bed. Well, watch anime and then go to bed. Have a nice, put up the VOD, watch some anime, have some desserts. I'll be doing a couple of things before I sleep. It'll probably be pretty late when I go to bed, honestly. I should go to bed at a reasonable time tonight on account of daylight savings is on Sunday. We'll see what happens though. My bet is I'm gonna go to bed like real damn late. It'll probably be 3 a.m. I mean, that's fine. That's a fine time to go to bed, but, you know. Honestly, that's probably better than most Fridays. If I'm being honest, I should close the queue earlier, is my big thought here. A nice short stream one of these weeks. Not this week, but one of these weeks for sure. We'll have a short Friday stream. I tell you, there was some time when the Friday stream was like 3 hours on average. Now it's more like 5. Ah well, so long as we're having fun, so long as the levels are good, you know, I really can't complain. This level's good. Good skill, but lack of perseverance? Yes, that's right. That sounds like me. I mean, we have this whole lightning round gimmick, you know, and if you're not here, there's nothing I can do. You know. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? I'll say, if you're gonna be inattentive, you know, now you got a gifted sub, the Express Pass is pretty good for getting one in. Getting a level in. As, you know, the instant refresh is also key if you're, like, present. And, of course, if you aren't here, and then your level comes up and I get it into sudden death, if you confirm, if you say that you're here, I'll give you all the lives you are due. And also, an instant refresh can be used at that point as well if you are a Twitch sub. That's another thing. Ooh. Thank you. Let me hit complete. That's another level down. Last level of the night. Are you always streaming at this time? Well, not usually this late, honestly. Usually we start... I say not usually this late. Honestly, we go this late on Fridays pretty often these days. But yes, Fridays at 6 p.m. Central, we start the stream. And we start the stream outside the lightning round. So if you have a level that's longer, needs more tries, get in early. You know, get in that first hour. You might be able to get a level or 2 in before the lightning round starts and we're all constrained. Of course, levels done within the lightning round are a lot more fun to watch, I think. I would imagine, I bet. You know, the stakes, the consequences, things keep moving. And, you know, sometimes I'm just playing the same level for 12 minutes. Often. Hey, it's you, that's correct, this is your level. That is correct. It was a easy one, right? I can't see. What the fuck is what? What's the clear rate here? Hang on. Let me see the clear rate here. 3 of 71. 4%. Okay, all we get is 5 lives. Okay. If it had been, like, below 1%, we could get extra bonus heads. But, that's just not the case. Okay, does this on-off, like, change the lighting situation inside? Are you seeing this? When I say are you seeing this, what I mean is, are you not seeing this? I can't see anything. You have to wait a bit? Okay, okay. Let's wait a bit. How is y'all stream over on Mr. Just Easy's channel? Were there good ass levels? Were fun times had? How long do I have to wait? Line off? Line off? Do I need to turn the on off? Oh. Thank you for the follow, low bits 16 something or other. It's kind of hard to read off my preview monitor. Names. LN off. Oh, there we go. I don't know how you did that. What the hell? Why is the lights turning off? Like, for real, though. This isn't how lights in Mario Maker work. Why did you... Okay. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And that's fine. Usually in Mario Maker, the lights, once they're on, you know, there's always a light around you in this theme. And there's always lights around things, in this theme as well. And, you're not supposed to ever be able to turn off the Mario lights, or in this case, the Luigi light. Let alone every other light source. I don't know how that's, possible. See something new every day. Jesus. This boo assembly. Just, maybe that's what's screwing things up. I'm sure there's an explanation. But, I'm happy not knowing. I'm happy just saying, witchcraft? Witchcraft. Definitely witchcraft. Damn it! Know when to jump. It works because of the enemy limits. Wow. I see. I didn't know that lights could be prevented from spawning in the same way that, like, you know, enemies can. This is bizarre. Give it a second.
Oh.
We have one try left, folks. Bearing an instant refresh or a additional level coming in from a new viewer, this is gonna be it for the stream. We are just about done. I'm looking forward to a nice night. I wonder if a streamer that I like is doing a stream. I wonder who we will raid. I don't know yet. We'll see when we see. I can't see. I'm nowhere near the on-off. Please, lights, come back on. Please, lights, come back on. If the lights don't come on,
Oh.
I fell. Yeah. Then I'm dead. Well, that's a really neat level. I'm really impressed. I've never seen that trick before, I don't think. I'll say you can always resubmit it. You can always resubmit it another time, another night. even on the same stream, if we were not in queue close mode, and if this was not the end of the stream, which it is. Well, folks, that's a stream. That's a stream right there. Let me make myself really big and bring up the old schedule. That's right. That's right. Things will be pretty normal for the next couple weeks, I think. No big streams planned, no extra streams planned, far as I know. I mean, maybe I might do some sort of collab at some point to do Split Fiction, or maybe I'll do that off stream, and it'll be like, not content. Not every game in my life has to be content. I'll be back on Tuesday for the random rare playthrough. If you don't know that gimmick, it is a whole conceit I am doing my playthroughs right now, where at the start of every one of those, at the start of every playthrough, I will spin a wheel and use that to determine what the next game will be. There are 4 choices revealed right now that are not done yet. Those being Grunty's Revenge, Cameo Elements of Power, Star Fox Adventures, Dinosaur Planet, and Conker's Bad Fur Day. And there's also a 5th mystery game, which has yet to be revealed. And DKC 1, 2, and 3, but on GBA have been completed. So those are, that one's done. That was the first one. That'll be on Tuesday. Tune in, 8 p.m. Central if you want to see the wheel get spin. If you're just checking the VOD later, it'll kind of be obvious like what it ended up being on account of like the thumbnail and stuff will be the game it ended up being, like that's, and the name, it'll be in the name. It'll be obvious once the wheel is spun what game it will have been. You'll see me streaming it. When you tune in, you'll see me playing it. So, the mystery is most potent at 8 p.m. Central next Tuesday. Yes. Maybe it'll be the mystery game, and I'll have to reveal my hand on what the gimmick with that is. If you're looking for more viewer levels, that'll be on. That's always on Fridays. Mostly always on Fridays. Holidays aside, 6 p.m. Central. And oftentimes going late. Let me see who's online, who we can raid into right here. Do a quick Twitch raid and all that. There's some folks streaming. I have a lot of folks streaming. Who do I want to send you to? Who's playing something fun? Ryan Ford is speedrunning Super Mario 64? Sure, why not? That's fine. That sounds good. I'll send you there. Alright, folks. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the follows, the subs, the raids, all that business, the bits, the couple of bits as well, the levels. I appreciate it all. I will see y'all on Tuesday for some sort of rareware playthrough, one of 5 potential games. We'll see what it is on Tuesday. I'm very curious what it's going to be. If you're looking for more Mario Maker, that will be on Friday. That'll be on Friday, next Friday, same as it always is. Look forward to that. I will see y'all then. The VODs always go up like within 24 hours, usually earlier now. Shorts with there every day. Give your love to the VOD, and I'll see y'all on Tuesday or Friday, whenever y'all want to drop by, or maybe sometime in the future, Bye, folks. See you on Tuesday.